Howdy, Burger Town, hello. I hope you are doing oh so well today. I have a tea right here. It is my red velvet cupcake tea. It's a little probably too hot to sip right now, so I'll just sit there and just stare at it longingly. That's what I'll do. Mana, hi Mana. Hope you're both doing oh so lovely today. I can sip water, I can still do that. Red Velvet Tea. Yeah, I can go find the link. It's from Republic of Tea. I got a lot of things that I enjoy from them, including my all-time favorite. Oh, I thought I found it immediately, darn it. My all-time favorite, Vanilla Almond. They also have a Blackberry Sage, which is positively delightful. But right here. Xenoblade Bully, is that on? It is not on. I finished Xenoblade, it's done. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Kieran, isn't it fun watching Sizik in the morning? They're so soft, they're so cozy, and they're very fun to, like, tease. White Wolf, ababa, abaha, abababa. Awawa, awaha, awawa. Gosh, I love CZ streams. It's been a long time since they were streaming consistently. I think it was just this past week they really started to pick it up again. I haven't really talked to them about their emotional journey as to why the break and why the now, but I'm happy for the now, absolutely. You missed your meds on Thursday last week, and you're kind of feeling it today. No, I'm sorry. I don't know how he gets up 2 hours before work just to stream. So I do get up 2 hours before my work because, like, I log in at 8 in the morning and I wake up at 6. But I do other things. I vibe for a little bit. I have my breakfast. I brew coffee. I do my affirmations, my yoga, my meditation, and my journaling. That takes up my entire morning. Hi, CZ. Oh my gosh, they're right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. CZ, I hope you're doing amazingly well. It was so good to learn what PvP and PvE meant. Oh, Mr. Weskers, hello. Ah, ba, ba. Oh, is it me? Am I cute?
Jezukut Caliph Hype Jezukut.
I love how it was not like cute and how it phrased it. It was like Jezukut, Jezukut, Jezukut. Mr. Weskers, thank you so much for 3 months. I hope you're feeling incredibly comfy, soft, and cozy today. You get up anywhere from 30 minutes before to 30 minutes after work starts. Kangi, wish me luck, says Red. Someone opened up asking for a short form video editor. You're gonna see if you get picked. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. Hope it goes well. Rick, hello. Hi, Rick. Rick, are you still enjoying the tower mode in Tetrio? It seemed like you and Zord and just you on stream and channel have a lot of fun with it. Oh, you're enjoying some days off? Ah, that's wonderful. I am very excited. I'm not gonna tell the full story here. We'll wait until like the just chatting section properly starts, but I'm very close to leaving my current job and starting my new job. I don't have a start date yet. That's the next major thing that I will be getting, or at least I hear. So we'll see if I can fit in some time off in between old and new job. If I could get a week, that'd be beautiful. If it's just a couple days, that'd be great. If it's 0, I'll be a little salty, but not mad about it. Kieran saying nice things about you behind your wings. Oh, well, don't hide behind those wings. Open them up, turn around. Opens maw amidst gay and 13 track stereo. Oh, it's beautiful to listen to. You didn't play it today, but yeah, you're just not too hyped because it's so laggy on your PC for some reason. Well, there's that one thing you talked about in a Discord call, and like, I'm really excited for that to happen for you. And for everybody to support you and your beautiful self and soul and help you get more technology to make your life even stronger and better. Hi, Lupin. Hello. Lupin, the title says, I made a GIF of it. I did my first proper launch punish in Tekken 8. And I don't just mean like I launched them and I did the introductory combo. I mean, I launched them and I did the good combo and I got all the way to the wall. Oh, it felt really good. It felt very nice. Marshman, no. Nazaru, Nazazawawa, Nazazaza. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Leroy, hi. Leroy, I saw the art attack that Zord did upon ye. It looked lovely. Proud of me? Thank you. Imagine getting launched and punished into the wall. Do you get launched every day, like getting yourself to work? Do you just like have a diving board and that's how you flip flop all the way? Or is it rude to think that you can fly to work when you're just a botter? By the way, Kelif, this is Zabra, and I had a feeling. Change your name because we're a plural system now. Let's go. It's been a while since you caught a stream. You've been doing well. Hope you and everyone else has also been doing good. I have been doing very nice. Although there is a rat here. Exterminators, or sorry, rat husband, you have one of your crew here. Hi, Rega. Hope you're doing great. Kane, F-pop dance, Gee. Hi, Werly. Hope you're doing amazing. Or that was not gonna work. I did change some things up. I was wondering if anything's gonna quietly break. It's not a big deal. Let me go look at my stream triggers right over here. Save, redeem, edit, triggers, redemption, name, save. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of event sub errors over in Sammy. I'm not gonna worry about it. Save for that. The thing is, I like tested this earlier. The thing is, that's how stream stuff goes. I'm sure Rigo can relate. I'm sure CZ can relate. That Sammy literally never has any problems ever and always works oh so perfectly. Yeah, weird. It says event sub error, even though I'm connected to literally everything. Like, it's all green. Like, it's like behind my head, it's all green right here. So I was like, oh, it's fine. It's working. And then yesterday, these errors weren't even here as I was playing around. I see how it is. I might just turn off the redeems if it gets annoying, but like, whatever. It's not a big deal. Cause like, can I even just do like the running? Yeah, see, like it's fine there. So the trigger itself is what the issue is. That's what the issue is. Oh, and now you're red? Fuck you. You were working just fine. See, now you're green, and then it's... all those event sub errors? Oh, well. Oh, well. Who cares? Yeah, because all the tokens are green. All the tokens are connected. I'm going to do a disconnect and reconnect and just see what it says. It just says event sub error. That's fine. Kel's giving us a nice view. I love doing that. I love bending over for my friends. Oh, sorry, I should rephrase that. I love bending over for Twitch chat. Okay, I fell down to all fours again. Frick! I did it 3 times in a row. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you doing good playing Risk of Rain 2? I haven't played 1 or 2 of Risk of Rain in quite a while, but I remember it being very fun. Kadama, Juniper, Gyoju, hi. Dio, hello. Dio, I'm so happy that you knew who Ziki was. I thought that was exciting when I rated it and you're like, wait, I know you. I thought that was adorable. I think the proper ways to handle a rash is exclamation point smooch. That's true. I do adore how that was literally like all their stream yesterday. Oh, so the quote worked fine. Fuck you, Sammy. The quote worked fine. That's literally over here. That's the complicated one. The basic bitch one didn't work. I'm mad. Oh, smooching myself. That's a perfect idea, Marshman. If I had a clone of me, I would be much less productive because I'd be so busy making out with myself. I wish I could put butter sauce in Junie's mouth. Again? Only 1 train ride away? That is so exciting. Oh, you ate tacos from a cute little taqueria. That's adorable. You didn't know that they streamed? They really only started in this past week, which I remember teasing them, what, like a month or 2 ago? Probably closer to 2 ago in VR chat. I was just like, oh my gosh, like what would Ziki do if they streamed? They already talked about it lightly, and bullying people to join VR chat is my first goal in life. My second goal in life is to bully people to stream. And my third goal in life is bully my crush to visit me. Oh wait, I already did that and it worked out. Gosh, I love Kelef. Hi, Marshman. Butter sauce. Ziki told me this morning they're speedrunning affiliate. I absolutely believe that. I feel like they're in the perfect morning cozy time slot. I'm gonna scrungle for a sec. I feel like they're in the perfect morning time slot. Actually, this is a great just chatting view. I can just be a tail tuber. Okay, it actually mine looks a little weird. I'm gonna undo that. I'm undoing that. But I feel like they had the perfect like cozy morning time slot, like just like Sizik in chat. People getting ready for work, people staying up way the fuck too late after VR chat or video games. Like people need somebody to watch and hang out with there. The best way to deal with the links is to smooch them as well. Feel free to test on me. Ooh, the thing is with test cases, you have to do it multiple times to make sure it's ready for production. Bully Crest Division again. It's been too long. It has been too long. True. I miss cuddling them. Put a sock puppet over Kel Wolf over the tail. That's actually a very cute idea. They have followers, viewers, stream time requirements. Just need the number of days. Yeah. And I don't know if the thing will happen with them like it happened with my friend Silverbask and probably other people I know, where wherever Twitch's time zone is for their company, for how they look at metrics, if you stream over the midnight, it can count as 2 separate days. Oh, Jaren, it happened for Jaren too. At least that's my theory why people can get it sometimes in like 5 or 6 days instead of 7. Me still hoping my crush will say yes someday. I mean, it took me months. It took me months to bully this boy to visit me, so even just getting somebody to say yes, sometimes I need a little bit of pushing, or a lot of it. Everybody's different. Anyway, chat, how are you? I hope you're well. I have a Post-it right, that was loud, wow. I have a Post-it right here, sorry if that was loud, of all the things that I've been up to in the past couple of days that I am very excited to talk about, but I have a very simple question for you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was the start to your week? I'd love to get to know each and every one of you just a little bit more before I start playing more Lunacid. It's probably gonna be around 45 minutes to an hour before I start streaming a video game, just because that's how this stream is. That's how the stream is. Well, you tell me, I'm gonna look up Event Sub Air Sammy. I don't know this one. Event Sub may not trigger. I wonder if it's just like an event trigger, like literally one of these. Because if I do this, it won't work. Yeah. Oh, it literally triggers the event sub error. I did move some items from like one, what do you call it? One deck to another deck with just copying. And then I double checked the insides and I double checked the trigger. But obviously, I did make a mistake there. Edit triggers. Refreshing connection. Yeah, maybe there's just something with my... I'll do a quick token refresh, and if that doesn't fix it, then I'll give up. All right, Kelif, you are dead. Kelif, boom. I've destroyed my token. And then I open this on this browser specifically and not show you. Then I authorize, then I close. Receive events from Kelif, send messages as Hop's handler, done. And now you think, and now I wait. Please navigate to Twitch Connections. Select the Twitch account to listen to events and reconnect to Twitch. All right. Still getting event sub error, so I kind of give up. You're eepy, not like tired bedtime honk shoe, just eepy. Oh yeah, cozy in the chair, and then if you have enough cozy stimulus, you'll just pass out for a little bit and wake up and not know how long it passed. Your dev team is about to be murdered. Positive. I have not encountered positive murdering yet in my professional life, but tell me all about that. Your weekend was very good, very social. So I know Friday was good because I saw you in your Vernid and was very adorable and fun. I assume Saturday was good because Dr. Hawk sent me like a Pure Ref recap board of the Saturday hangout. So what made the rest of your weekend great? Okay, I died, I can type again. It was very fun programming smooches. It was less fun programming quotes. As somebody who made their own quote system by scratch, I understand. It sucks, it's annoying. It was not fun, but Bug Husbands. Bug Husbands is very fun. Is it my turn to get slime? I started talking with this new person in Telegram today, and I'm gonna show you. There we go. I'm gonna show you a sticker they have in their sticker pack that immediately reminded me of that raid message. Where is it? Here it is. Are you a fan of Lucario, chat? They have this goo noises. This goo noises sticker right here. This is what I heard. I heard the squelching of everybody arrive Is that the correct onomatopoeia for like a collection of slimes as squelchers? Welcome on in, squelchers. My name's Kelef. I'm sure if you know Bug, a lot of you know me already, but I like to tell a bunch of silly stories. I have a bunch of things like right here that I want to talk about before I start streaming video games. I have sexy dragons over here. If you spend channel points, then I'll intimately talk about them. And I kissed every single chat member on the head, so it's gonna be here a little bit. Oh my god, Bellas. Hello. Oh my god, Harp. Hello. Rar. Okay, thank you. Oh, well, I have the perfect one for this individual. So, Chad, are you familiar with Damn Tazzle? Their art is positively delightful. They are usually good at drawing like lots of fluff, lots of scales, lots of details, and also paws. We got paws here. As by Damn Tazzle, specifically their Blue Sky account, love like the Halloween color palette. Incredible friend shapes happening right here. Love the delicate horns. The ears remind me more of like bat ears too. This tail, so pretty. Could fan me on a hot summer's day. They could flirt with me, make me overheat, and cool me down in a single action, and then use these for good. I'll leave these right here as I catch up on chat. Oh my gosh, Lav, Wolves, hello, get bugged. So Sunday we hung out with a friend a bunch and went IKEA shopping trips. That does sound cozy. You're really trying to get Google Sheets to properly work. I was, thank you for the memory. Lamau, the memory of pause right here. Lamau. I remember lurking in your stream, Rago, while y'all were talking about Google Sheets. I have never interfaced with that on Sammy. I work with it at work all the time, but you're late? No, you have a bed right here to rest upon.
Edgar, I'm late. Oh, in 15 months, I guess.
15 months, I guess. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh, sorry, 18. I feel like, did OBS change the order of the numbers? I could have sworn it was total first and streak second, but now it's like streak first and then total second. I don't know. I swear it was the other way around in the past, but maybe I just have brain rot. Anyway, you done. Thanks for being here. I can at least say that despite the funny numbers. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I have to get pushed down a little bit as if they're applying pressure upon me, like, right here. Oh, the weight of these paws, chat. Oh, it's so difficult. It's like the cover of Atlas Shrugged, but actually important because it's paws and not the world. Noodle. Hi, Noodle. I give Kelf permission to squelch me however much they want. How many channel points to get exclamation point squelch as a command? Oh wait, I'm saving up for Zord. Never mind, I can't do that. Hawk, I hope we're doing well. I know, Damn Tesla art is really good. I adore their stuff. Yo, Buzz, yo. Yeah. A friend of yours and Alguma was visiting the weekend through today. It was a great time. That's wonderful. Oh, Taz is a great streamer too. I followed them because PZ commissioned them for wonderful art. And this does have a lot of bat energy, but it was so hot I wanted to save it anyway. Motto says, well, I can understand why you're booming. I'm assuming that you were working during Rego's stream based on who you were talking about it. If so, I hope you're able to relax a little bit or maybe fuck off a little bit today. Pause, hello. Feet, nice. I'm writing that down. Vadio, hope you're doing wonderful. It's been a year and a half. Wowie. Yeah, that's crazy. Time flies. Dragon paws after your favorite flavor of paws. Oh, don't worry. I'll rub them against you right now so you enjoy them. The weight of the world on your shoulders. Yeah. Smooch in the chat. Yeah, I was actually, so even though I broke some bullshit, I actually did go through and reorganize my Sammy. It used to look a lot worse, IMO. I backed up all my original decks that I had before I started to just like combine things together. But obviously I broke some stuff, or at the very least, Twitch event sub is broken, which I don't really know what that means. I haven't seen it before. Because if I do, what the fuck? Now you work? I'm mad. Well, actually, no, I'm not mad. I'm happy. It's working? It's working? Never mind. Okay, never mind. I did not break anything. I'm a great streamer. This is why I got partnered, because I rub paws all over chat. This is why people stop by. You're doing great. Had a productive day. Hope I'm doing awesome. I've been really productive recently, not only for my hobbies, but also for my job. and also keeping up with my friends. Like, I have a friend who we exchange essentially novels between each other, or I guess the better analogy. Sorry, I wouldn't just have Tazzle's paws on the screen the whole time. That's for their stream to do, not mine. But like, we essentially send like World War II love letters to each other, but we're just platonic. And we leave like 5 or 6 paragraphs to one another. And it normally takes me like a week and a half to respond, and vice versa with them. But I've been sending a novel back and forth every day for the past couple days, and I feel cool about it. Deki Yari cheese. I love that emote. Are you doing chill? Drinking your mushroom elixir and vibing. What you put in that elixir, and do you have some to share? Sublogic you can't understand is a top. Hi top, I'm Warely. Oh wait, I messed it up. Warely, hi, hope you're doing great. Yay, breaking things. It always happens. PJ, I hope you're doing beautiful today. I'm torn, PJ. So I feel like I'm, what, 50, 60% through Lunacid. And I looked up just parts of the areas. Actually, let me go over here while I talk about this. I went to the wiki specifically just to get like area names and like find connections and bullshit. And I thought, am I at the point of the game where I just want to go back to previous areas and look up what the fuck did I miss here? Because once you beat the game, I assume it's over, like most video games, and it's not like, feel free to go explore. But I don't know. I'm torn. I'm like, oh, did I miss anything in Yosei Forest? Did I miss anything in Accursed Tomb? Let's go to the wiki before I like go to the Boiling Grotto or Terminus Prison. I'm currently in the Forbidden Archives. That's where I stopped the stream. But I'm sure that there's like a bunch of crap I haven't found because there's the invisible secret walls hidden in places. I don't know yet. Satanic Secret, hi. You love that so much. Do you write about IRL stuff or your novels fiction? Or we're breaking PJ too? Whoa. Ashtara, hi. So it's really just like IRL stuff. It's just we send many updates to each other. Like my friend Silverbask, I also do this with. Like Silverbask and Derek, we just exchange gigantic novels between each other. And I'm using that as a turn of phrase. It's not like RP, even though I have RP'd in the past, don't ask about it. It's just silly life things and many paragraphs on end, which I enjoy. Anyway, chat, I don't even started on my post-it, and it's 22 minutes in. You know, near the end, you started looking things up. You did not miss much at all. There's a few things you missed you feel like you should not have. I feel bad for G Tarrant, who also streamed this game, because they stopped by my stream and they're like, Kelif, what's that spell you have? And I say, oh, it's Holy Warmth. And they say, I never found that. I just beat the game without a healing spell. And I say, oh, I'm sorry. Holy Warmth has saved me a whole bunch of times. So I wanted to start on my story post-it with an important story. So let me sip my tea, which I hope is actually cool enough to sip now. Embarrassing RP messages from 10 years ago. Nobody find that in the pouch. Nobody reached for it. I'm gonna mute and cough, give me a sec. All right, there we go. So I wanna start with an important story from my post-it right here. I actually do have job updates. So quick backstory for anybody who doesn't know. I'm currently working at one job and I've been here about 4 years and I wanted to get a new one. I'm tired. I want to try something else. I no longer am having fun here. I don't feel like I'm learning here. So I went through the whole process. I found a new job. I signed the contract. And I also applied for a secret security clearance. And things have kind of been quiet since then. Now, because we're getting deeper into the process, I'm not going to tell you every little funny detail. There's some classified things now, but I can keep you up to date with the important details of the story. I got messages last week from the new company, and they said, hello, Kelif. You now have interim security clearance access, which means we can move forward. And now you can start doing these steps right here. We'll list them out. We'll hold your paw and walk you all through it. And I say, thank you, I'm lost in the darkness without you, and we're forming a close bond. But most importantly, they tell me, hey, Kelif, when this next step is done, we can actually talk about a starting date for you. And I just haven't known this. It's been a mystery. What happened? I'm so mad. They took my voice. God damn it. When did I stop talking? Oh my God. I like coughed. And then I undid it and then it happened again. Gosh darn it. It wasn't even a bit. It wasn't even secret. Shit. I'm so mad. Tell me when I stop talking starting day. I'm gonna catch Bun Chat. God dang it. I made a whole hullabaloo about being a cool streamer and then that happened. Why aren't you locked? Why aren't you locked, Mr. Audio? Gosh darn it. It even have lock volume on. Screw you. SMH, I'm mad. You said to wait for a bit. Oh, for food and found a cute kangi. Hi, I rule this forest. Feel free to leave the offerings in my pouch. It won't be the food. You need that. Oh my God, Zayden. Hello. Mangy. I am not a mangy kangi. That was actually a joke for a little bit. Muted streamer. Gosh darn it. So glad the government agents muted me in time. That's so funny. Wow. Yeah, I did not mean to mute. That was longer than I wanted to be. Frick! Frick! It's a great bit. It's not a great bit. Oh, man. God. It'll take my voice 2 bites and neck. Wow, Torrent getting destroyed. Also, Delta, hi. Eat this forest in your pouch. It's like a bag of holding in there. True, I need to have multiple scenes so I can just go burp, 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 and just tug them out whenever I want, like magic. Your silent ASMR ruined. I'll do the silent ASMR and then unmute for the RAR and then go back to talking after I fucking broke it. Anyway, oh my gosh. Mottos. Do you want to have a private moment just between the two of us? What if I told you something that chat would not be able to overhear? Something only for us? Well, I guess I just have to mute. I guess I just have to keep this oh so quiet right here. I actually tried to like find them in Telegram while I was just like fucking talking back and forth, and I did not record with the right audio device, so it was just silence. I tried to do a good bit. Lamau. Oh, well, I ruined that. I'm not even gonna delete it. We're gonna keep the silence in your DMs motto, Lamau. Oh well. Destroying Torrent. Type 1 in chat if. Gonna get me, Torrent. Sancho. Hi, Sancho. You almost had me. It was close. It was close. Anyway, since I'm gonna keep my mouse incredibly far away from the muting. Oh, you know what probably happened? Oh, that sucks. Apparently, if you hit spacebar on OBS with nothing selected, it automatically reselects the last thing you clicked. So if I just hit spacebar accidentally, which is probably what happened there, it re-muted the microphone. That's lame. I'm gonna click anywhere fucking else. Ooh, I'm learning. I'm learning. Unfortunate. Unfortunate OBS design right there. Anyway, so I've been in conversation with this new job, and they said, well, hey, if you finish this upcoming step, then we can tell you what your start date is. And I'm really excited about that because that means not only I can start at my upcoming new job, it means that I can give it 2 weeks at my current job, which I'm pretty jazzed about. People might be confused in the chat. You might be thinking, well, Kelif, you already have your new job. Where are you working at the old one still? Don't you need like a buffer period? I was given incredibly specific advice from my new company, and they say, we do the security clearance stuff all the time. It can take a while. Do not put your notice in until everything is confirmed at this new spot. So I'm waiting for the final confirmation. And once we get that, I can submit. So theoretically, before the end of this week, I can learn what that start date's gonna be, and I can start moving on in my life. It's a weird combination of feelings. Even though I'm emotionally finished with my current job, I can't deny that it's comfortable in the sense that it's what I know. I'm incredibly good at my job right now, and it's going to be a little bit scary starting something new. I think it's going to be more exciting than it is nerve-wracking, but I can't pretend that I'm not at least a little bit nervous about it. I'm nervous not only about the new, I'm nervous about the idea that what if I won't have the energy to stream? If it's going to be like a really big transition and I won't know how to deal with it? What if I won't have the energy to like go do VR chat? What if I don't have the energy to send flirty voice messages to my crush? Well, I'll always have energy for that. But I guess all change inherently has a little bit of fear propelling you behind it, and I can just feel that. Maybe it's more that my tail is wagging, and that's really what is propelling me right now. The final, yeah. My new job is finishing the edging. Yeah, I can't wait to just fully explode off stream, not on. In Minecraft? In Minecraft, there we go. That's how you end your sentences that sound a little weird. Praise the quiet macropod. Hi, hair, hi. You can be the best Kangi that you can be. This is always my goal, honestly. You're a full-grown dragon, Zayden. Zord, I hope you're doing wonderful. I haven't listened to your voice message yet, but I'm excited. Did you end up having a nice meal as you listened to my silly messages like you said you would? But I'm gonna sip my tea. I have more stories, not just that. That was the bigger important one. Okay, my tea is actually a perfect temperature right now. So one of the nice things that I've been doing recently, and I'm gonna on the fly change the order of these stories. So I talked about enjoying keeping up with my hobbies, and I really enjoy doing that. I am a huge fan of having a giant list of things to look at, to organize one by one and think, what is important to me? What do I wanna put forward? And ever since Crush Trip was over, ever since my full July, all that front of busyness has ended. I wanted to figure out, how can I slim down a little bit? How can I focus on the things that are most important to me? So I ended up in Obsidian a couple days ago, creating like a habit tracker using just tags, because I keep daily journals. That's where the vast majority of my writing goes, is just what happened today, what cool thing did I do? What cool people did I talk about? What did I learn about them? Is the vast majority of my journaling. And I have a bunch of tags that I can add. So I made this little like habit tracker right here, where I have a dashboard, quote unquote. It's literally just a canvas with only my tracker, but it's like, oh, have I done my affirmations, my yoga, my meditation, my journaling? Have I like read anything and felt good about it? Have I done art or exercise or professional development? Or I'm currently into Tekken 8, so why not? I have that as like a list. So if anybody's curious, here is the forum post that I followed. I'm not very good with NoSQL type of queries, which is what like DataView uses, and this is all just a DataView kind of organization of tags. But I made something like this just to help me keep track, see the past week of what I've been doing. And the way that I have been doing my reading is there's this book that I really like called Atomic Habits. And I started reading it a while ago, and then I kind of fell out, and I thought, why am I trying to just do a bunch of chapters at once? It's a book about self-help. Why don't I read a single chapter, quietly think to myself, how can I apply this to my life, and then read another one tomorrow? And I have been doing that. I've been really enjoying this way of like piecemeal consumption. And I think one of the main reasons is that it's been presenting a lot of ideas that I want to like chew on, that I want to maybe, I want to slowly work through and not just like work through a pile of items, work through one. And I think it's been good. So a lot of it has been me thinking, how do I engage with my different like electronic devices? How do I engage with my computer and socializing with Telegram and Discord and distractions like Twitch and YouTube and everything else? So I made a couple small changes that have actually been, I think, very positive for me. I removed Telegram and Discord from my hotbar on my computer. So the only way I can open them is if I search for them and click it. And even though, you know, as a very avid computer user, that takes like 1 second, it's not half a second, it's twice as much effort for me to like distract myself with messages. So I feel like even that tiny change has been good for me. And on my phone, I removed the icons for Telegram and Discord and Twitch So if I want to go find them, if I do want to go do those either during work or on a break, I have to go like, and actually like swipe to the side or like search for the app. And even just that micro amount of more effort, I feel like has made me feel more conscious of how I am consuming, which at the end of the day is really what I care about. I care about trying to be mentally present in the moment. Ivan, Moro, hi. Oh, I love this lurky emote. Moro, that's so cute. Hi, Silver, hi. You're a fluffy, dumb fox. Do we need one of those? I personally wish to be surrounded by fluffy, dumb foxes at all moments. Specifically like this. That's a Harvest reference. They love to TF people into foxes, and maybe they lose a little bit of an intelligence. But if all those dumb foxes just want to pile on me and keep me warm, I won't even need this suit. I can just be a soft, fluffy, naked kangaroo with foxes all around me. Oh, you just finished making dinner? I love that for you, Ninty. What did you make? I made like this bean concoction with a bunch of veggies earlier in the week, and then I made rice today. So I had beans and rice and chicken. Delicious. You can do that. Me next, please. So speaking of like Zeke, Pine Martin Zeke, if anybody doesn't know them, they're very sweet. And I was hanging out in their stream earlier today as they were playing Dwarf Fortress, and both them and Kobe in the voice call were just like, gosh, I love minus int. Gosh, I love minus int. And I think it's very adorable to see that around. Aw, pasta, so good. Zord's a beautiful Durg, so true. What is this emote? I've not seen that one with like the dumb sticker on the forehead. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Ox, hello. Trinity, hi. You're also a minus in fan. We love to hear that. You made a great spinach pasta. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sip my tea. Let's sip. Gosh, I love tea. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? Oh, I was thinking to myself, how do I stop watching incredibly long video essays and lose hours of my time in a single sitting? I don't know if anybody else has this problem. I feel like with Twitch streams with friends and video essays on YouTube, I don't want to know. I do not wish to know the metric of how many fucking hours I have sat just staring at one of these two, either a beautiful friend face or a fucking another Majuler video or anybody else who I'm watching. So I think, okay, what is any way I can take a little bit more like agency against these while I'm like on a work break and I should go get back to something? I Googled a very simple thing. I thought, did anybody make an extension on Chrome where you can just hit a button and say, I want this tab to close in X amount of time? And then somebody did. I don't even know what it's called because I just Googled it on the fly. Let's see, what are you called, buddy? I'm scrolling. Tab close timer. Okay, it's the simplest thing possible. So it's like, I'm gonna start watching a video essay again or hang out in a friend stream and I'm like, all right, Kelef, in 10 minutes, this tab is gonna close itself and you have to go do something else. And I don't know, it's been working better for me as opposed to just like a timer. Because like a timer on my phone, I'm just like, that's funny. And then I hit like stop and ignore it. Or like even if I put the phone across the room, I'm just like, it'll stop ringing on its own. I can continue watching this. Like my stubbornness is beating me trying to like get back to going to do what I'm doing. But having the tab actually like close almost feels like it feels like a snap. Like, oh, yeah, like I should. Oh, it's the hardest part is over. The tab is closed. I can go back to doing what I should be doing. Is that big possum? Oh, I know, Trinity's wonderful. Trinity, what have you been up to recently? Hope it's been going well. You listen to them while at work? Yeah, I love like while on like long trips or like plane rides. Ooh, that's the perfect time to consume long content for me. You know, I watched that video, Nazaru. That same person also released an update where they're like, oh, hey, there's been more Bomberman games. Let's talk about it for like an hour. So I guess in the canon, it's almost like a 9-hour video now. But I did not watch that in a single sitting. Imagine being TF'd. Gosh, TF is nice. Whoa, oh my gosh. Chad, if you could be TF'd right now, just like TF snapped like that, what species would you choose? I feel like that's a difficult question for me because I think to myself, I don't normally want to be the dragon. I want to be surrounded by dragons. But because I've been very puppy-pilled in VR chat with a Kel Wolf with a Tosca Pupper, it might be that. That could be a fun thing. Or just Fox, because that's what I always think about when Harvest streams. Kitty, true. Ooh, dragons are so hot, Felix. I can't deal. I constantly am just distracted by how beautiful dragons are. You know, yeah. You'd probably be like your wolfy boy. VRC timer runs out and Kelv just booms out of existence. God, I want VR chat to last as long as possible. Even when I'm like hanging out with a cute boy at the very end of the night, I try and be good about sending some sort of like emotional boundary of I have to fucking leave at like 2:30 in the morning. Like something that feels pretty sensible. See? Felix gets it. Dragons equals swoon. Oh my gosh. Is it cliche just saying your current Sona? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Can you TF into a shape-shifting creature? Just get the best of all the worlds? Yeah. Chen Pai. Hi, Chen. Chen, I hope we're doing lovely today. You want to bully CZ together later? I think maybe 2-on-1 we can finally take their bot herself down. Oh my gosh. It's your favorite if? I'm your favorite if? Whoa. Dusky, hope you're great. Andy, hello. Hi, CZ. You talk to your therapist about how much you want to get VR to get to know your friends better and about how cool VR is. And he said, well, dang, now I want VR too. I feel like I remember a while ago, Wolvez, you did a small win where you talked about getting a therapist you connect with. And I feel like that is a perfect show of how true that is. You love bullying CZ? I also love bullying CZ. You've been monster hunting with friends. You're all doing all right. You're taking a few days to yourself. You nearly burnt yourself out on streaming. You were definitely doing it a lot there. That's very understandable. It would be a mustelid for you, just a fluffy scarf of a log. So is there like a handsome shape you would like to be wrapped around, like a buff dragon? Do you want it to be around their neck, keeping them warm in the winter? You feel so lucky. You never been able to talk to a therapist about your furry side before. He's also great in other ways. That's wonderful. I love that for you. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? I talked about that, I talked about that. Oh, I am always so fucking pumped when one of my Twitch.television friends not only hits Twitch affiliate and they start getting their first emotes, but also when they start like commissioning people or like uploading batches of emotes. So Dr. Hawk was also there when I discovered this just in a channel. I was just like chilling in a morning, hanging out, and I mistyped an emote, and then I learned. So my friend Silverbask got new emotes. Oh my gosh, look at this adorable giggle. Look at this love right here. Oh, the schmug. Whoa, whoa, my God, Silver, calm down. Calm down, Silver. I actually want to see if the artist accepted the credit thingy. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, Peanut Paws. Ah, oh, Peanut Paws did such a wonderful job. Amazing. They're so cute. Wasn't it you, Hawk, who made like the puff to like mimic my puff? Oh, wait. Let me do this. Do. So like, don't you just ever want to just puff with your friends? I always want to puff with my friends. There we go. I was trying to get like the perfect mirror. I was trying to get the perfect mirror to Silver Puff right here. Yeah, it was a screenshot from their stream, Puff. I love the AR kit. I think it's so much fun. You saw the Silverbask emotes? Yeah! You only had 1 day off in like 28 days of streaming. I think I literally would have exploded. You're so powerful for lasting that long. Like the longest... Is it correct to say the longest I've ever streamed in a row is like 3 days? No, way early on in streaming when I was still in school and didn't have a job. Also, there's gonna be an ad starting in about a minute. Amori released and it was during winter break and I had nothing to do. So every single day I would stream Amori obsessively until I beat it. So I think that was like a week. I think a week is the longest I've ever done. You used to have a psychiatrist you really liked? Had him for about a year. He randomly had to leave. Got moved around to another psychiatrist. It obliterated you mentally? I'm sorry to hear that for you. Peanut emos. Yeah, Peanut has really good style. Yet it to be possible to upload and use it in emo. And I also see they have the Gasm right here. Gasming with friends is also good. So these follower emotes, they want you to follow and puff and then follow and in Minecraft and doing something else. Anyway, I'll wait for the ad to finish and then I'll talk about my other stories. Anyway, I'm gonna set my tea, I'm gonna set my water because the ad's starting soon. My nails have changed. They have. The last update I did to my VTuber is that the eyes change color and the nails change color, although they are on screen much less often, so it's harder to tell. And these are on screen barely ever, but these change at the same pace. They also are like sparkly. They're sparkly right here. Ooh, I should have saved this for when the ad started, so only subs can look at my feet. Dang it. See, I don't know how to monetize on Twitch. I'll never know how to monetize on Twitch. I just talk with people. Oh my gosh, gasming with friends. Chat, do you ever get added to a new horny group chat and you look away for 10 seconds and there's 100 new messages? How do you deal with this? How do you deal with how horny every single person you know is? Because I don't. I don't know how to deal with it. I can't keep up on the group chats. There's one in particular. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Kelif showing off feet for free. Well, the thing is, Hurry, I wanted you around, so I thought, what's a way I can get Hurry to speak up in chat? I know. Burr, 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 burr. Kangi can't capitalism. I feel very bad at capitalism, yeah. Is seeing Kelif's feet without a sub? No, Crypto, don't you dare take screenshots and upload it to VTuber Feet Wiki. You don't even try and follow those chats. So I will say, I was in an incredibly boring work meeting earlier today, where we have a support hour for an industry tool that we manage at my company. And there's 3 of these a week, and they're all an hour long. And there's a different person on our team who's on point during every one of them. Today, I was on point, so I had to be there the whole time. If I'm not on point, sometimes I just like fuck off or don't even bother joining. But since I was on point, I'm like, okay, like I'll have to stay the full hour. It's whatever. My coworker joins and we're just both on mute. And I think to myself, this is a great meeting. I'm not even talking to them. They're just kind of vaguely here. So I worked for a little bit. I got to a good stopping point. I did some professional development and I took notes. And then I pulled out my personal laptop and I just fucked around. And like 50 minutes passed, 50 minutes. And I think to myself, this is awesome. The meeting's almost over and I can leave. My boss joins 51 minutes late and he's like, oh, I'm so happy you guys are still here. Let's talk about this. And I'm like, And then it's like 4:10 p.m. So it's been an hour and 10-minute meeting. And I think, thank God, it's finally over. And my coworker, who was silent the whole hour and 10 minutes, is like, oh, I want to show you guys this. And I'm like, fuck. And then it was an hour and a half long meeting. And I just think, I want to be home. I want to be done. I want to just get out of here. But during that last like 40 minutes of intense boredom I was experiencing, I actually did read the incredibly long, like 300 long messages in the various group chats I'm in. So thank you people in horny group chats for never shutting the fuck up, because it was a perfect moment today to see how horny you all are very specifically. You go to bed, you wake up and it's 1,000 messages. I know. God. Just run away. I wish I could, and also have like Acme sound effects and like clouds when I do. It's okay to fall behind on group chats, is what you tell yourself. It's absolutely okay, yeah. You skip all them, you can't read them. This one specific scenario is like the only time I haven't skipped recently. How do you deal with people horny for stream ad? Eggs. Is that what it came back to? That's so funny. I'm always on point. I mean, my tail was talking earlier. I guess it's more soft and round. It's more soft and round. This is so weird. If somebody just clicked on the stream, would they like know what's going on? I don't feel like they would. Does this look like a tongue? I think this looks like a tongue coming out from the forest if you don't have the context that it's a tail. Anyway, oh, wait, did I fuck it up? I always fuck it up. Okay, thank God. I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess it up, thank golly. Oh my God. It's noted. I should I should read horny messages during work meetings. It actually did make it pass faster, so I am thankful for that. Hi, Breeze. Hope your day's going well. You've been lurking now off to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your streaming day. Thank you, Breeze. You know, I was also lurking during a Lazurl stream earlier. I hope you had fun fighting their Lydia. Oh, actually, Breeze, I'll show you if you're still here. I was going to talk about this anyway. I finally hit my first good launch punish in Tekken 8 after practicing it and training with a whole bunch and dropping it a whole bunch. So this is the GIF. I did go back and rewatch it and GIF it because I finally did it. So this is me. This is Kelif. I'm currently an assailant. And this is my very first time fighting an Azucena, and she very much destroyed me. So it's 1-2 right now, but it felt like she won 7 rounds in a row. Here's me actually hitting it. I felt so cool. I felt so amazing doing this. Go! It's just gonna loop anyway. I don't know why I'm waiting. But I set up a plus frames. I do a 1-2, which is +8 on hit, and then I just do a launcher expecting them to press a button. I do a back 1, 1+2. I do a jab extender forward 3, hold down to go to the stance 1-2 to get to the tornado, then back 1+2, 1+2, 1. Oh! Then they go to the wall and I smash them. But I can't tell you how much my heart was racing in this moment, finally doing it. I was talking to myself about like struggling in Tekken 8 and like struggling in Strive, and I told myself, I think my reaction time is terrible, and I think I can't form decisions on the fly, and I think I'm incredibly old and my bones are turning to dust. This is what anxiety was telling me. So I thought, I'm gonna practice in training mode, trying to react. I'm just gonna play against the CPU, and every time I launch them, I'm gonna try and do the combo. And I'd never done it against a person, I did it against the CPU a number of times. So actually doing this in the moment, doing the launch and thinking, I know all the muscle memory. I have seen this movie before. I will not fast forward. I will slow down and focus on every frame. And it was beautiful. I literally lost right after this. It doesn't matter if I did like an 80% health combo or whatever. I failed the 50-50 guess and I died. And then I won the next game miraculously and I lost the set after that. But it was wonderful. Doing this is better than winning. Setting a goal for yourself and eventually getting it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, God. Okay. I just wanted to show that. I was so happy. I was so happy. I'm gonna catch my chat now. I would not be able to tell if I were new, yeah. Decky, 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 Decky. Oh, we're doing great. I love how so much of chat says Decky, Decky, Decky. You want to play me now, Kelif? I actually have not played any friends in Tekken 8. I think that's correct to say. I've just been in my own little world so far. I would be happy to play, though. Like, half the HP bar is gone. So, yeah, the first hit is a counter hit. Well, I guess, sorry, the 1-2's not. And then as soon as I launch, it's a counter hit, which is a big chunk of damage. But then, doing the full combo all the way to the wall, that's what you want to see. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, in a perfect world, I would hit this on every single launch. Well, actually, you'd probably have to change the combo depending on how close you are to the wall. But either way, this is the combo I want to be good at. That is very great work. Reflex is on point. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's 50-50s for you, though. I feel like because I had never fought Azucena, everything was a mystery. Like, I didn't know that Azucena could just, like... I love how she's just popping up into frame as I launch her. She could just, like, forcibly spend, like, a part of her heat gauge to continue an assault. And I also didn't know in the moment that I could just duck it and jab or do fucking anything else to interrupt her pressure. But I learned a lot about her in that moment. How many I have so many fighting games, Torrid. How many fighting games have I played is an easier question to answer, but there's a lot in my library just sitting there. I'm trying to bully my friend ISO to play Soul Calibur 6 with me because I know they would enjoy it, but our schedules have just not matched up there. It's because we love Deckies. We do. We do. I love Deckies. Anyway, I'm going to pause this now. You know who else is very good at fighting games? Is my friend Derek right here. I had Derek, actually I have a /shout I think saved here. Perfect. I did a co-stream with my friend Derek where they taught me all about BlazBlue Central Fiction and then we played together for a little bit. I introduced them to Obsidian, which is like my favorite note-taking program where I do everything. And I talked back and forth with them about like fighting game notes, and I told them I don't think mine are like very good. Like they have like a lot of information on them. Like this is the launch combo I did in that GIF in like the notation. I just have a bunch of different like research I've done, but it's very scattered. It's just like, oh, I wanted this for that moment, I wanted this for that moment. I still don't think it's very organized, even if there is a lot here. And it's almost like Derek read my mind and they said, actually, I know exactly what you want to do, Kelif. It's use canvas view and then have images of them and then just have notes directly after. So they've only just started using Obsidian and they're already smarter and cooler and better organized than I am in terms of fighting game information. They fought this Ragna, who's a character in BlazBlue, like for a while. The person playing this on their stream yesterday had 18,000 matches played in BlazBlue, which literally how much time is that? If an average round is like 30 seconds, how long is 18,000? I don't even know if 30 seconds is correct. 15? Who knows? That's still like so many matches. And they got like all these notes out about it. It's like, oh, well, these are like the mid-range wake up, close range, anti-air, long range, risky options. What do I do? It was so cool. I love how Derek went and organized their notes, and it makes me want to like try and do something similar here. Yeah, this person, whoever was playing them, lives BlazBlue. Like not calendar. Oh no, it's calculator, good. So if we do 18,000, and then we multiply by like, who knows, 15 seconds. What is 270,000 seconds in like anything else? So 1, 2, 3 seconds to days. That's over 3 days nonstop of just doing matches, not even searching. Over 3 days nonstop of just BlazBlue. That's how much that one person had played. And that's like a low estimate. I'm sure it's longer than that. Oh, actually, even more so, my friend Derek brought up a good point. Fighting that 18,000 match person is because BlazBlue did not always have rollback netcode. It used to be delay based. So this person went through the delay based hell mines and then came out on top and then also kicked butt and rollback. You need to play more fighting games soon. Yeah, you do. You need to play this so I can smash the rat against the wall. That's what you need. I mean, I'll play anything. I'm always happy to just do whatever friends want to do. I think that's part of the joy. Like if Blem was here, if Blem was like, Kel, if you have to play plus R with me, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll find the time. Hearing all that loves really helps you out. Oh, you're having some bad brain over the weekend. Thank you all. You're doing better now. You're amazing. We all appreciate Deckies here. This is the stance, by the way, when you hold down. Where are my notes? Yeah, there it is. That's the hold down. Oh yeah, I love this stance. This stance is so fun. And I'm gonna sip my tea. Let's see. So, you know what else I did? I was a very good boy. Asterisk. So yesterday, I thought to myself, oh, you know, I'm keeping this habit tracker. I haven't done this little runny guy in a while. Last Wednesday was the last time I ran. And last Wednesday in Kansas City, it was 90 degrees outside. And I thought, I can do it. Like, I'll just like sip a bunch of water beforehand. I'll enjoy myself. I'll hate it in the moment, but I'll feel very proud about myself after the fact. So I drank a bunch of water. I had like a bunch left over right there to sip after the run. And I'm like, cool, this is great. Let's do it. It kind of sucked, but I was also really happy that I did it. And yesterday, I may have been a little bit overconfident because I checked the weather report and it wasn't 90, it was 95 degrees. My watch said, oh, it's 95 degrees, but it feels like 93. And I'm like, I really want to go running. It's been so long. I've never done a run in that weather before. And let me tell you, I never ever want to go running in that weather ever again. Out of all the mistakes Kelif has made in the past couple months, I feel like this is the one that I regret. What I can tell you is I'm thankful that current human Kelif does not look this color right now. I just assumed once I was done with a run at that temperature, I would have been a little bit toasted, not positive. But here's the actual stats for my run. You can tell, oh, Kelif started off pretty motivated. Oh yeah, his first mile is going pretty nice. His second mile, basically the same pace. Third mile, he's fucking dying. Just put this boy out of his misery. He just wants to get home. So I've learned at least my limit is if it's more than 90, fuck off. Just like do some yoga or literally just order food and eat because you would enjoy that much more than doing anything else. It took me so long to get home. This is probably the slowest 3.88 I've ever done because as soon as I had done my first 2 miles, my body was just thinking, I feel like rotisserie chicken right now and I'm not being turned enough. I feel like only my back is getting destroyed or only my side is getting destroyed by all the power of the suns and the heats and the waves and the suffering. And the suffering, yeah, I was getting toasted just like that. Thank you, chat. But lesson learned, yesterday me was a little bit overconfident. Just a little bit overconfident. So I know now, definitely don't do that. Like, I did not get heat exhaustion. I did not get sunburned. I can say I'm very thankful for all of that. But I can tell you, as soon as I got home, I thought, wow, this is the closest I have ever been to overheating in this moment right now. It's so fucking hot, Dusky. I'm gonna check. Show me the weather. It is. It's like 95 right now. When I checked earlier, 4 p.m. was like 98 degrees. Yeah. Ugh. So I'm gonna start using my treadmill. if it continues to be this hot. Ideally, if I'm the most perfect human in existence on Friday morning, I'll go running before work. We'll see if that happens, because like it will be 90 at like 6 in the morning, or at least I hope so. Converts, both those temperatures are yuck, yeah. Decky needs a plush to hug and snuggle. Who in chat wants to be TF'd into the plush that Decky's gonna hug and snuggle? Hi, Fumble, hi. Yeah, that's how I felt. I felt like I was melting. The toaster hive mind. Oh, wow. Nazaru, you would like a little ASMR? Oh, what's that? It's a little bit hot in here. Oh, let me help you cool down. You'll definitely feel cooler if I pull you nice and close and just say, rawr. Icarus symbolism? Yeah. Gosh. Rotates Kelif in your mind. Please don't give yourself heat stroke. I have absolutely learned my lesson. You just like melt instantly. Yeah, like I didn't go outside much today aside from tiny outside work breaks just on the porch. Like when I needed to just leave, when I got tired of thinking about my coworkers, whatever my project is. And like even that was a whole lot. Treadmill and Twitch, I've done that. I remember I ran to like a Carl stream and that was so cozy. Yeah, you went like shop the day it was real hot. It sucked. I kind of need to go food shopping tomorrow, but I also don't want to because it involves going outside. Treadmills are a godsend. It's like, I get more funny, good brain chemicals by running outside, but like when the weather's the way that it is right now, I absolutely should stay inside. It is really a deadly laser. Is Decky the one snuggling or is Decky the plush? Honestly, either of these are really good features for Deckies. Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? Tried it a few exercise bike armored core streams. That actually sounds very fun. My husband has like a stationary exercise bike that I used maybe a couple times during COVID times, and they were fun. But I feel like I am strange in the fact that I think cardio is great. I love doing the running. I love doing like anything that gets me out of breath and panting just a little bit. So, you know, maybe I would actually like exercise bike life. Too hot and humid. Yeah, 93 degrees Fahrenheit at 6 p.m. with 70% humidity. Blech. You have a spinning bike? You underestimated how tough a spinning bike is. I actually don't know the difference between a spinning bike and like a stationary bike like the one my husband has. Let's see, do I have like any other stuff I want to talk about? I'm gonna look. Oh, well, this is very technically a story. I started. Actually, let me go over here. I think this will add context. So if we look at my habit tracker, you can tell, oh, the past couple days, this is today right here, the past couple days, Kelif has been drawing. What is this guy up to? Well, I may have started yet another secret art project. I recently did a boom, kind of like Kelif Boom, but over for Harvest's channel. I did that as a gift for them for Hot Fox Summer. But I thought to myself, that was great. I really enjoyed giving some art to a friend, and it sort of like reignited a love for spreading joy and sharing that. And being the endless top for secrets that I am, I started another secret project. It's more than just one little piece of art. That's all I can tell you right now. It's probably gonna take me like a couple weeks to finish it because I'm only gonna do a little bit each day. And I didn't even get around to it today, and we'll see if I can on a different streaming day like Thursday. But either way, more secret Kelif projects where I promise I'm doing cool, interesting things you just can't see until it's done, and then I'll talk about it a lot. I'll talk about the whole process. I'll show you my sketches. I'll show you like the in-between layers, and I'll show you like the final finished piece like 50 times, and you'll be like, oh, we're tired of it. I'm like, no, keep looking at my pretty art. But we're not there yet. What's this? I'm working on a secret art project that nobody knows about. That's not true, like 6 people know about it, but that's it, only 6 people. You were downstairs eating old Draga. What's the taste today? Are they like a little bit scrawny or a little bit meaty? Do you need to add some spice? Would you pair them with? Would they be good with mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, probably? You're lied, you don't dance. I don't dance at all. I wiggle very well, but I don't dance at all. Yeah, oh, thank you for saying their name. I was thinking, I know somebody who did like stationary bike streams. Brian David Gilbert, yeah. They were actually really good morning content. What the Roo doing, There are certain kinds of cardio that you do, like, oh, running out of breath, berating CZ with your friend Kelif. That's what it is. That's cardio, right? You actually don't know the exact difference. Okay. Getting Kelif's boon in Baldur's Gate makes you a bit more fruity, a bit more hoppy. I do like to inspire people to be fruity. Is that my new top secret job? Is top for secrets? I would actually love that. Nobody knows Kelif, says Thundy. Hi, Thundy. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. He's always salty like beef jerky. So the main difference in a stationary bike and a spin bike is the flywheel. Spin bikes have a heavier flywheel requiring more effort to pedal, leading to more intense workout. Spin bikes also mimic the posture of a racing road bike, that's true, and offer great seat and handlebar adjustments in traditional stationary bikes. That's fascinating. Thundy. Hangy needs the Zora juice, the purple dragon martini. I would actually love that. That sounds nice. Have I ever had a martini before? I feel like the answer is no. Although, when my husband and I went to that fancy restaurant to celebrate his birthday, I did have one single sip of his espresso martini, and I wanted the whole thing. I wanted to just down it like that. With Kelif flexing running stats, you're getting back into Ring Fit and forcibly loving get your friends to match your pace in that game. You got people telling me they do it with you in that game. You're gonna get this domino effect with friends. Poppin', you're such a good social dom, and I love that for you. Gosh, I love everyone. Urgh. Oh, you made a non-alcoholic one? What'd you put in it? Entirely innuendo intended, waiting on your hot end to cool down. Did you sit down outside and it just like sparked a fire beneath you? All right, I'm gonna sip my tea and my water. Oh, you just left at the vodka? Okay. Yes. Chat, I was scrungling a little bit there. I was shrimping. I'm gonna reset my VTuber up. I calibrated while shrimping, and then I stuck to it like a fool. All right, I'm also gonna sip water. All right, I think that's just everything that I wish to talk about. It took 1 hour and 10 minutes, slightly longer than scheduled. I'm gonna go back to playing Lunacid, and as you know, chat, twitch.tv. It's always a just chatting stream, no matter what I'm doing. So feel free to talk about whatever. I would love to talk to you and get to know you. Merle's gonna get me? I'm surprised Merle just didn't magically appear when a twitch.tv streamer started scrungling. This should be working. Let me double check my audio sources. That should be fine. Lunacid. So we should, does this work? Beautiful. I don't want to talk about Tekken 8. Well, I do, just I want to talk about other things. So these are all the different Lunacid areas that I am thinking about. Here's my thought process. And I don't know if this is a good thought process, but it's how I'm going to break it down. We are currently over in the Forbidden Archives. I did the coffin stacking in Wing's Rest. I jumped through the hole, got to the surface, went through Latest Chasm, and eventually got here. And what confused me, honestly, is that I thought I was such a gamer. I thought it was incredibly cool. I thought I took a path less traveled. More people have been to the Forbidden Archives than either the Boiling Grotto or the Terminus Prison if we are using the Steam achievements as metrics, which is fascinating to me, because to me that implies there is another way to get here. I wonder if you can get to the Forbidden Archives from like Castle of Fanu somewhere and I missed it, or, well, I think the percentage has only gone down. I'm like hyper fixating on these percentages right here. So how can I see them easily? Was that not it? This doesn't show me the percent. Do I have to hit global? Percent of all players? Well, am I misunderstanding this UI? Everything says 0. Why is it saying 0? Last time I looked here, I thought it told me all the silly percentages. But either way, I remember that a lot of other people did not get to these particular areas. You think it broke? It does look like it broke. Am I not online, quote unquote, on Steam? I'm online, right? Yeah, I'm online. I'm not like appearing offline or anything. I don't know. Oh, well. Either way, I already know what I want to do. I kind of want to keep exploring the places that I think are interesting. Forbidden Archives is very cool. I feel like there must be secret things in the tomb. Like, I do not believe that Blood Lake is the only place that connects to a cursed tomb. Like, you'll say lead there, you like jump down a hole. I swear there has to be something else that connects to a cursed tomb, so we might go back there. It's the catacombs area. I have a couple of questions for myself about Blood Lake. We've learned to essentially gain infinite hype through multiple measures. We can stack coffins, or I can use like that barrier spell and just stare downwards, and as a witch, I essentially have infinite MP. I swear there is a pillar with an item on it, and I want to check. Also, Jotun, the enemy with 10 million HP that I assume cannot die, their head is like outside of the map. I wonder, can we climb high enough to see either the top of Jotun or just their face, or is there something just above the stratosphere there? There's a couple of questions I have in my mind. Cool technology. Oh, obsidian. Obsidian is a cool technology. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Oh, whoa, I can zoom in on a selection. Or just zoom out the whole thing. Whoa. Sorry, I like mind mapping. I think it's fun. You make dinner? Yeah, go eat some food. Okay. It's usually loud when I hit this. I remembered. I almost always forget. Kel Witch, level 50. I'm trying to raise the arms of my chair to be the perfect height. I don't feel like I like where it's at right now. Oh, whoops. I think I'm gonna teleport away and come back to the Forbidden Archives. It looks like there's only 2 holes left. 2 possibly undiscovered carriers. It's pretty interesting seeing how I explored this game so far. I'd be very interested to know like what your general pathway through this game was, PJ. Like, did you do a bunch of coffin stacking or barrier bullshit to get out of Wing's Rest? I assume you did because you love exploiting things. But I do feel like I took a non-standard way. I know when Tarrant, they're the only other person who I knew has gone far in this game. Oh, never mind. My old roommate from high school apparently really loves this game. They DM'd me once they saw me playing it. I should ask them like what their pathway was too. Anyway, I want to go to the Blood Ocean, so I think Castle of Fano walking backwards is like the fastest way to do it. I do not have barrier on. I'm not worried about enemies here because we're kind of over leveled. So I'll have barrier on. The thing with barrier is I can just create infinite height or passageways wherever I want, which I'm really jazzed about. How much did that cost? Yeah, it costs like 30 and I have almost 1200 MP. So we are in fact chilling. I wonder if I could get on top of the castle. Like the one way I tried to previously, I hit an invisible wall. I wonder if there's a non-invisible wall route to be able to get there. The Sanguine Sea, the Blood Ocean. So vaguely this direction, I think, is Jotun. So that sparkle. There's a very small sparkle on top of this pillar, and I'm obsessed with the idea of figuring out how to get there, which we can stack infinitely, so let's just do that. You have to charge the spell briefly. I don't know if there's another way you're supposed to do this. I feel like this is the quote-unquote intended way. We'll eventually get there. That sound is so nice. I love the sound design of this game. Corrupted Dagger. It was an item, it was a weapon. An odd curved dagger soaked in blood and covered with a rust-like growth, bound to whoever has touched it so that it always comes back to them. Oh, type can be switched by pressing block, scales with dexterity, and does dark damage. I literally never hit block ever. So I almost fell off by spamming this button. Also, isn't Jotun around here? Aren't they the one making that like weird sound? I kind of don't want to, here's what I'll do. We're gonna cast this spell as I oh wait, can I just hug the wall and like scale down like that? Okay, I'm always nervous about taking damage with falling. Can be changed with block. Did I misinterpret? Oh! You prep and you throw it. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. He's got like a little throwing dagger and it always comes back. That's so fun. I love that. So the damage is pretty low. Oh, so when I read type can be changed by pressing block, I thought it meant like a damage type, like going from dark to something else is how I interpreted that. That's still really cool though. I mean, that's just having another option is really fun. You definitely did not find that dagger. I am so happy I found it. Okay. Here's their steppies. Here's Jotun over here. We need to find out what direction they're walking, which I thought was towards me. Is it towards me? It is. How far back do we have to be to try and get a good look at Jotun? And I will prep having a mana heal. There's the mana heal. God. Okay, so you're right here. You're right here. About this distance, I want to see if we can see their face. This is an objectively terrible idea, chap. I don't care. I want to see if we can like get high enough to identify Jotun. Or maybe jump on top of him, question mark? Killing him is like, it's out of the question. It's not happening. I don't think I'm back far enough, actually. The nice thing is, if I die, I don't actually use my resources. I would have to get the dagger again, but... Okay. Ooh, we're not back far enough. We're not back far enough. He's gonna run into me and hit me off this platform, for sure. I should have given myself way more leeway. Oh, you have to get so high, bro. Also, yes, these platforms will disappear. You could probably get on top of him, though. Can I just keep pace with him? Can I just do this and keep pace with him? Never mind. Oh, I didn't die? Oh, holy shit. I think that's kind of unrealistic. I do not think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Oh, you can just... Wow, you can spam throw this really fast. I did not realize it was that quick. Never mind, this weapon's better than I thought. When I saw like the low damage, I thought it was lame, but like, you know how long you have to charge this fucking double crossbow? That's like one shot. I can just do this. Wow, that charge bar is really quick too. Yeah, I think this is my new ranged weapon, the Corrupted Dagger. Well, we got one cool thing by coming here. Dagger has the DPS. It does. I think it's really fun. Oh, thank you, Tragulon. I got too excited about starting the game. I forgot to change the category. I appreciate you. Lunacid. Is there any other spot in the game we can go to and abuse height mechanics? I feel like the answer has to be yes. Like there has to, well, we could try and like climb the chasm. The thing that's above Wing's Rest, whatever it's called. We could theoretically do that. Also, Tragulon, hope you're well. Coffin stacking did not occur to you as easily, to be honest. Oh, whoa. This game was cool. You're gonna hide, investigate offline, have a good night. Oh, Plasma, I'm sorry that I missed that. I hope you have a wonderful night. Does this do dark damage? Oh, that's right, you're immune to dark, fuck. You're a dark lad. There we go. I kind of wanted to kill these guys because they might actually drop more of the mana healing potions, and I want to do more mana related bullshit, so. Doing good here. May you be well as well. That's very cute how you phrase that, thank you. I'm having a great night. Would butter make burnt toast better or worse? I feel like it has to be better, right? Like I feel like, oh, well, I've already ruined it. We might as well add some more flavor. I feel like it would help. So my jump height is incredibly high compared to what it used to be, which actually it's not as good as I want it to be. The game would not let me climb on top of the castle from the other direction. Can I do bullshit over here? I cannot climb this part, but again, we have, oh, can I? Oh, I can, okay. So again, we have infinite height, so I cannot spam there. So I can get to the first rung, that's fine. That's flame, you silly Billy. So barrier, I just wanna see if I can get up here. I wanna exploit as many height things as I can, because that's what sounds fun to me. Good night, you done. You gotta go to bed? Well, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. After seeing enough of this game, I feel like I absolutely made the correct decision. Ooh, that looks like an invisible wall. Being a witch. Being a witch has like made me enjoy a lot of things about this game. Absolutely stuck. Can't do anything there. That's sad. Wow. That's the first thing I'm hearing about the knife, though. Sounds like a kangaroo thing to do to get hops in. You know, you're actually so correct. I'm living my best life. You're right. Oh. That hit sound? I love it. You paid for these, is that? Kangi is witch. Kangi has gained plus 2,000 reputation with white web. Are you a fan? Do you like beautiful women in like witch clothes? I can imagine that. The statue is bleeding. I think that's also part of the hit effect. So I answered that one question that I had. These two questions right here. Can we pillar with the item? Yes. I really do not think we can climb high enough to see Jatoon's face. I think that is unrealistic. I think we'd hit the skybox and nothing would happen. I kind of want to go back to latest chasm. So let's go back to Wing's Rest. So to get to latest chasm, we can just climb up through the center of town, which I am much better at now. Well, what I should do is get a little bit of a head start to save you in just a minor amount of MP. Beautiful ruse in witch clothes. Actually, that sounds like so cute. I was thinking what would be a good Halloween costume. That's so fast. What would be a good Halloween costume for Kangi? We came up with the phrase vampire last time I was streaming because I was in a vampire castle. And like that would be fun because you could have the fangs, you could have like the cape and everything. But I think what would also be fun is you could take the pouch and put like little tiny like little triangles to indicate like fake fangs. Or you could be a witch and have like a pouch cauldron, like just a tiny stick sticking out of it. I also think that's funny. Also, I think Harbus is very funny and adorable. I asked chat what they would like to TF into earlier, just as like a little conversation topic. And a number of people said foxes and also minus id, so I was so proud of my Twitch chat there. A pouch G, how would I aesthetically do a pouch G cauldron? Does it mean my pouch feeds on people? Oh, it might mean if somebody tries to reach into my pouch without like my consent, I just bite them. So there's this book that I'm confused about here. Dear traveler, do not be bothered by your corpse. I went out searching for the blessed wind. In the end, I could not take the leap of faith it required. This is a fascinating thing for me because what does it mean? Does it mean I should jump down there? This, I think, just is, there's like a loop that you have to do to get to the other zone. And I don't know, I feel like that is that supposed to be the leap of faith, is jumping down to the lower level? I can cheese anything with my power of creating platforms. Would there be like an invisible like walkway here? We still have coffin. Well, I think I answered my own question. I think I answered my own question. There is absolutely an invisible walkway right there. Rar. Ooh, I could have rar fangs. Imagine having like a toggle where I could put slit eyes on and a fang at a moment's notice. That is something I could technically figure it out if I wanted to. Wow. This is some Dark Souls BS. They are absolutely inspired by the Souls games. This is this is why everyone should have coffins. No biases here. Yeah. BB, hello. I'm not reading that, Kyochu. Okay, so we are finding progress here. I'm very nervous to make this jump. Will I hit my head on this? I will hit my head on that. I kind of want to start her. Fuck. No! For people who weren't here last stream, this cost health, not mana to use. Perfect. I think it climbs upwards. That is how I'm parsing this. Does it go to the wind? It hits something there. Actually, here's how I want to approach it. If I land it here, it should fall backwards, right? It did. This is fine. Perfect. I love this dagger. You said so many things. You're not sure which message, Kelef. You know that one. That one right there. I'm pointing at it. That one over there. An endless supply of coffin platforms. I do love my endless supply of coffins. Oh. I'm actually falling. Okay. I have no idea where this is supposed to go, bro. Question, can I hit the platform with my knife? Yes! And it bleeds. Sorry, I got scared. Yes, and it bleeds. Okay, so it's literally going towards the wind like the message said. If I hit right click twice, like you move back a little bit, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. Oh! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Apparently, I was just on the platform. If I'm not on a coffin, I don't feel safe with my life. No. Gaming. I'm trying. Hi, Way. Everybody doing great, Way. What if I do this? I don't know what I expect. It actually worked, though. The thing is, it worked. I thought it was gonna fall. See, if I land on top of myself, I can push it around like a tiny log. It just works. It just works, kind of. Honestly, the jump face down is probably the correct way to do it. Where's the other platform? There it is. All right. I think we are cheesied. Is that Dorito-ween? I'm nervous I'm gonna fall. Sun chips. I love sun chips. Especially the harvest cheddar. Delicious. So that message that I won't say was not the one I meant. You be quiet. Wait, Herbie did amazing. Have you been playing more of your silly favorite game, your pirate game? Have you been doing other things? I actually don't think I'm on the platform. I think I'm just coffin stacking right now. Am I on the platform? I am on the platform. Sea of Thieves, I got it. I know the knife. The knife's really good. Infinite ammo incredibly quickly. Ooh, so it's not there. It's not there. I don't know why it fell. Knife value almost went down there. Okay. It is slowly going up. This is anxiety inducing, just a little. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know where it is. What? It found it, but fell. There it is. Not there. Not there. To the right. Can I see the endpoint? I can absolutely see the endpoint. I'm not feeling very confident about that particular next spot. Bruh. Chat, somebody yell at me if I'm about to die from blood loss, by the way. Where is this next spot, bro? There? I guess it was here. Reminds you of Knight's Try a little bit. I don't know that game. Also, hi, Nazi. Oh, we're doing great. So it's more this direction? It's more this direction. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to... Is he here? Oh, my God. Oh, okay. We did it. We did it. We're at the top. We're at the top. Okay, so we never died. Occasionally the coffin would fall off. I was terrified. One time or maybe two. Thank you. Woo! There it is. One time or maybe two, I broke my own coffin. Hi, Bree. Hello. Marshman, hurry. Thank you for taking two memories. It was just that important. Gonna give myself a heart attack? I'm just enjoying life. I'm living, laughing, and loving, and coughing all at once. Oh, these are such good pat emojis. I love that little like ghost hand that people like to use. Okay, so what is up here? What is past that? Let me think. So I want to use Corrupted Dagger as my ranged weapon. What do I want as my melee? Probably Blade of Ophelia. I think it's probably my best choice. Fire Sword is so fucking sick though. Like, look at this spawn animation if you haven't seen it. Corrupted Dagger. That sound too, it sounds like a lightsaber. So good, I love it. Oh, magical, like a wind sword? I think it's like a wind sword, right? That looks so cool. Blessed Wind has been acquired. A rare sword that uses Furious Slice. The speed's 100? So Corrupted Dagger is already fast and it's fucking 25 speed. A rare sword that uses Furious Slices of Winds to dice enemies. But no, I've literally not blocked at all. No block ability. A true legendary relic from ancient times. It has no backstep and no thrust. Backstep actually gives me anxiety. This is 80 backstep and I think I'm always going to fall. That's fascinating. So I need to explain the mechanic for anybody who doesn't know it. You have to charge your attack. You see this bar fill up? This is one click. It's that fast. Even just starting to charge it does an attack because it's so quick. So it's almost like a negative edge kind of attack. That's really cool. Faye, how you doing, Faywin? It's the Storm Ruler. Chad, am I scared enough to teleport out of here and use one of my items? We do have a pathway, but if I beef it, I have to get back. So I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna nervously step. Nervously step. And very eagerly, very quietly. Okay, thank God. So we have cool ranged weapon. Actually, question for myself. So when I pull this out, I do have to guard to transition into the range stance. So I can't immediately switch to it and then start like actually throwing with it. Oh, interesting. I can hold guard and then throw it, or I can click once and it's just like a stance. But I think if I move with it, no, if I move with it, I can still do it. All right. Yeah, we need an enemy to like test this on. I still don't know what this is about, which is why I walked over here. We literally have like an alphabet and like a cipher, but I've never seen those symbols on the right side in any other context. I took a photo of this, but I'm still like confused about why it exists. The Storm Ruler is a sword from Demon Souls that can cut through the air with the wind. You know what? I actually remember that now that you talk about it. Tested on me, I'm an enemy, but I thought you were a friend. I thought you were a friend, Gyoju. Oh wait, are you one of those friends who turned enemies just for the arc and then we fight each other and we remember what we care about each other and it's like a sobbing reunion? Like Usopp in fucking One Piece? You might say it's a sword that's very skyward. Thank you, Draco. Draco, you're always so hilarious. Have I told you this? I think I have. Did that memory have a memory inside of it? We can check. If I go over to my Discord. Memory redeem. Yeah, it did. It did have a memory inside of it right there. That's so funny. Okay. Is there, you know, I didn't even check for like secret walls around this zone too. The way secret walls work in this game, like there will be an literally that. A new spell. Ice tier acquired. So a fire is a javelin made of ice. We already had flame spear, and now we have ice spear and ice tier. No, wait, ice tier was the new one. Creates ice spikes to shoot from the ground, damaging any enemy that touches it. A weaponized ice magic. Oh, it's a trap? It's a trap? Do I get hurt by this? No. It's a trap that I'm immune to that enemies can just walk into. That's pretty sick, actually. Speak of it and she'll appear. Is this targeted? No. Actually, it looks, yes? So it was a lot more if I looked down, but if I looked up, oh, it's kind of targeted? I don't know if I fully understand it. Huh. We're just gonna stop by like a save point and get all our mana back anyway. Oh, fuck. If I try and go back to Wing's Rest, will I die from fall damage? Because you're gonna have to load. You're gonna have to load in to Wing's Rest from the ceiling, and then you fall. And then even though I have good dex, I have like 40. I have like 40 dex, which is a lot. I'm worried I might die. I'm gonna use one of my 8 fucking teleports that I've never used before. All right, cool. All right, we got 2 new weapons that I'm actually really excited about. Diamond sword. I'll show you what it looks like. Ching, ching. It's like a wind sword. It's a blessed wind. I don't think I can upgrade either of these. I should save. You're so right. I cannot upgrade this weapon. I cannot upgrade this weapon. So both my weapons are based around being really fast with it. Or just like spamming my ranged weapon like this. I'm addicted to this sound. If you headshot me IRL, I want that sound. That's so epic. You're so epic. I enjoyed our talk about epic conversations in the Discord yesterday night. So I have a bunch of money. I have 249 silver, which is a gross amount. Cock, Hell Witch. Fancy new trinket, perhaps, says Cheryl the Crow. So you could buy the steel needle. I could have sworn you had a more expensive weapon. But I can just buy the needle and the rapier just for funsies. I gotta buy the needle, why not? A strangely modified rapier with the guard removed, the quick and agile, some defense is sacrificed. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be cooler than Blessed Wind, but I wanna see it because I saw this early on in the game and I couldn't afford it. Whoa. It is literally just a needle. Oh, You get some thrusties with it. That's fun. You move forward, like my hands off the keyboard. Just move forward with it. I think Blessed Wind sounds cooler, but I kind of just wanted to purchase it just for fun. I honestly don't know what else to do with my money anyway. It was such a good conversation. I'm glad. Based off your Steve usage and Diamond Sword, you just appear to love Minecraft. A lot confirmed. So back in the mines, we got our pickaxe swinging. It's really good for mining because you don't really have to charge the blade at all. So where do you want to go? Where do we wish to go? I've already talked a little bit about it. We've done some cool exploration. I've already found some things. I don't know if there's anything more in Latest Cavern. I did the 2 things that I wanted to do. I found a secret door, and we figured out that puzzle with like the invisible pathways. Accursed Tomb is like super dark and scary. When Steam percentages were working, which is not right now. I don't know why they're not right now working. It's all 0%. I just checked again. This place went to the most by players, and these 2 were the least. So I want to explore the places less traveled, honestly, because I assume that the end of the game is not that direction. That's why I want to go that way. So let's go to Boiling Grotto. We found this one first out of my 3 options, so I want to explore it now. The loudest but sweet Poppin. Oh my God. Poppin is so sweet. So true. Poppin is so adorable and lovable and petable and coilable and tuggable and boopable. That was all the new emotes, right? They're working for you, but not in the overlay. I only ever look in the overlays. That's why I thought they were broken. Why are you eating soap? That's for everybody, not just for puppies. Fire Coral. I do remember that you are an enemy. So how good is this weapon? Okay, it doesn't do much damage, but you can spam the fuck out of it. So while they're over the lava, I can just like do this a whole bunch. Okay, so let's try the Blessed Wind. Ooh. So yeah, the damage, pretty weak sauce actually. On both these weapons, pretty weak sauce damage. Was my, whoa! You're kind of scary. Step into my, I don't know why I didn't think to use the Ice Tier spell on the fire enemy immediately. They got fucking deleted. So the element priority is probably what I should focus on here and not my cool shiny new toys. I don't think I have an ice weapon, period. I don't think I have anything that would be ice here, right? It's all like fire or poison or dark. Oh, there's light damage too. I guess, well, you know what I can do? I can set up doing, where is it? I don't want to replace that one. Actually, let me Holy Warmth a sec. Use some of my mana for health. There we go. And what is it called? It's called like Light Reveal. Yeah, Light Reveal. So that'll tell me what enemies are weak to. I'm assuming they're weak as shit to ice, but Cat lifts me. Oh my God, Mance, rar. Oh, you would lift me directly out of frame. I'm trying to talk to chat. Anyway, this is the end. The end for me. Rude boy dunks you and dunks you and dunks you and dunks you. Anyway, hi. Mobus, hope you're doing great. It's wonderful to see you. Do you prefer if I talk to you like this? Like I'm staring down at you, Twitch chat, with the backlighting and everything from the little lava zone that we're in? Do you prefer more like bubbly, like hi, hello, like more like that, Kangi? Goodbye, this Rue is yours now. Lift is very good. You're so jealous of Poppin. They're such a pro at getting their throat coiled by a long tail and tugged into a cute boy's room. Yeah, Poppin, the next con that you go to, you should try and get like a room and then throw like a panel all about getting tugged somewhere, and then it should end by somebody throwing like a makeshift tail around your shoulder and just tugging you out of the room. It'd be very cute. Gameplay with Rue taking up 90% of the screen. Exactly what you want. Yeah, we're just playing Lunacid. I'm just exploring. I've actually literally never been over here. You're gonna explode? That's the goal, to get your friends to explode. I'm snoozing this ad. Shooting the monster with a fire. Shooting the fire weapon at the fire. It's a dark weapon. Thank you very much. It's a corrupted dagger, not a flaming dagger. Although, you know, I do have my flame sword somewhere. Darn for shiny new toys being held back. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there has to be an area where both these weapons really exceed. Dunk shoe and dunk shoe and dunk shoe. Sounds like teasable with all those compliments. I do like teasing my friends, that's true. Also, Mans, hope you're doing great. Dragon and dragons and dragons and dragons. Sorry, yeah, I got distracted. Let's see, where's my pure F? There you are. I couldn't see it on my tab. We already talked about this one. It was a very paw-focused one. Chat, do you like dragons that are maybe just like a little bit, maybe a hint of like there's muscles? This is by Carrero. It's by Carrero _ on Twitter. And like, oh, they got some pecs. They got maybe 1 or 2 abs. They got delicious looking crotch fluff. I don't know why I use that adjective. Don't judge me. And these thighs, I feel like all watermelons in a 10-mile distance are actually quivering out of fear at the thought of these thighs existing. And I really actually like the backlighting on the wings right here. I think that's cute. The way they're very gaily holding the sword reminds me of how much I want them to gaily hold me. Like just by the tip of my ear, tugging me into a room somewhere. Stepping on the rock. They could also step on chat. Definitely not me. I guess I'm a watermelon. That's true. And they do have like a very nice mouth glow right here. Imagine they're 2 inches away from your face and you can see their mouth start glowing. You have a sword. Dragon has a sword. 1 true pair. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. They even have a dagger, just like, anyway. Smash Rego between thighs. I'm waiting for the key smash. I'm waiting for the key smash. Ooh, probably smells like mint. It probably does. That sounds so nice. You are a pure switch, so they both have their appeal. There it is. Frig! Mobus, how you been? What have you been up to? Doing. Can I make that? No. Oh, can I farm items from far away? If I didn't miss. Well. Wait, read? I usually can't read these. Oh, it was you! I'm a fool. Here layeth Sir Jeff and Sir David. In service for the golden lands, they sought the forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. I have that spell. However, no, let me read. However, this quest proved to be their end. Rest in peace. Can I lithomancy their graves? So for people who don't know, who haven't been here for the whole streams, lithomancy is kind of a fucked up spell. I'll reread the description. A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream. This is true. If you use this on barrels in town, they just scream at you. What do you mean? You directly mentioned lithomancy. I'm mad. Where there has to be, wait, do I just use it on any of the rocks? This uses health. I have to like wait. All right, I'm gonna hide right here because it keeps sliding a little bit. Deckies perform their mod duties perfectly as always, yeah. You almost don't scuff in Final Fantasy 14 to bonk me. Why? Why would I deserve any bonkings? You're so incredibly curious about my secret art project. Oh, maybe because you've been a victim to it before? Even more incredibly happy that you're working on it because I've been wanting to do art recently. Yeah, so when I was showing off my habit tracker that I made, every time that I had done art in the past couple weeks, it's just been like 10 minutes, maybe like 12 or 15 max. And I told myself, oh, actually, there was a point of my self-help book I wanted to talk about. We're just gonna go off of VTuber lighting. One of the things my self-help book talked about that I actually really resonated with is they said, when you're doing hobbies, you should actually stop when you're still having fun. I think for me, especially with art, I can get into the obsessive, oh, like it's almost done. I should spend more time on this. It's really close. And then I work for an extra hour and I burn myself out. But every time I've been doing art in this past week, I'm like, that was fun. I'm gonna stop now. And then yesterday I felt the urge of, no, I kind of want to go for like an hour. I kind of want to sit down and focus on this because I'm having fun and I have the time. And then I did, and it felt really good. Kelf has never done anything bonk-worthy ever. I can't believe that Punk Bunny is like literally the most truthful chat member that has ever existed, period. I feel like if I asked you to type 1 if you've ever told a lie, the 1 would disappear from your keyboard. Also, Punk, hello. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in 40 seconds. I'm just gonna make Rock scream while you're not looking. It didn't work! My lithomancy sucks! It's like, this mentions lithomancy. The forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. Fascinating. Huh. So, in other words, I need this spell to do a puzzle here, is how I'm parsing this, but this is not the correct location. You only speak truths? Many say this. Oh, and my truth about Punk Bunny is that they are delightful to talk to and so incredibly fashionable. And the ad's gonna start in 1 second now. There we go. Hi, Void Lord. You're gonna say, is Kelf art victim number 1 and fellow art maker and enjoyer? This excites me. I'm glad. Lithos is rock, yeah. Like we found, so lithomancy, when we first found the area where it was, there was a fucked up lore book that told us, oh, these people, somebody cast lithomancy on their brains and it got consciousness and it escaped their face through their skull and just like drilled a hole out of their head and it was gross. But I haven't found too many uses for it aside from silly things yet. Can't believe you called. You're too nice. I love being nice, and I love staring at, oh, we did leave it right here. I love staring at dragons. Let me find another one. Aw, chat. Aw, chat. Chat, do you need a light? Do you need like to light a candle, maybe a cigarette, maybe just warm up with this guy right here? As my Vex win. Wow. Oh, wow. How's it going? Hot stuff. Actually, you know, I saved this. I didn't even appreciate like the sparkles coming out. I thought it was just the flames. That's so good. It's so handsome. I've always been a big fan of eye markings, but this one works especially well is because not only that it's red, but it is a delightful contrast to the rest of their scale color. So it just pulls you in. It's like, oh, I just have to stare. I just have to appreciate. You know what? Their pecs generating fluff from side to side. That's really cute too. There's a lot of things about this dragon I appreciate. Black and blue Durg. I have not seen this Sahama emote. That's so good. The blushy. The blushy. That's good advice. Work on it while the fire of desire is still burning. Yeah, and I like how the way the self-help book talked about it, because it said, this makes sense because when you look back on the habit, you'll only see good memories and none of the, oh man, I worked on this too long, or I hit this frustration. Like, every time in the past week when I think about art, it is only good feelings, and I think partially because of that. You like the texture? Yeah, any artist who plays with texture deserves so many kisses. Cheryl's shop? I just spent a bunch of money, so I hope you don't have too many cool things. Shops are really rare in this game. It's the Cheryl from the town. Hi. Never thought I'd see you down here, Carowitch. Alive, that is. I come here now and then to restock my wares. Oh, and I've been trying for ages to get that golden armor off Hickett. If you ever manage it, I'll reward you in exchange. Side quest. He's sort of a macabre pilgrimage site right now, but no one's been down here for some time. Anyway, fancy new trinket? Sure. This is the same inventory from the town, so I'm actually not interested. But I would love to help you. I think you're very cute. Cheryl the Crow. Is anybody missing their jaw? Did it drop to the floor when you saw the sexy dragon? Let me know. I have it right here. Also, Sel, I hope you're doing great. All right. I've not been looking for secret walls. Oh, money. I should probably look for secret walls. They could be anywhere. Lithomancy? One of these days, Lithomancy will do something good for me. Until then, I want Ice Tier. Dang it. Ice Tier seems incredibly good for this zone. Wait, are you a Hickle? Oh, sorry, Hicket, I think. Oh, it's not a lore book? I really thought it was a lore book. Here lies Sir Hicket the Invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. Is this lithomancy time? I'm gonna try it. that. So this is a puzzle then. So to me, this means there's something in my arsenal I can do to either make them move or get this off them. And my couple thoughts, my one thought was lithomancy. My second thought is some sort of fire-based thing. And my third thought is that the answer to the puzzle is hidden somewhere within this zone. Is lithomancy anything like litho-breaking? I actually don't know what that means. I'm Googling it. Litho-breaking. The result of a spacecraft crashing into the rocky surface of a body with no measures to ensure its survival, either by accident or with intent. That is such a great word. Constantly denied from lithomancy desires. Just let me be horny for lithomancy. I'll try and burn you. I have enough mana. I don't really care about how I use it. No, ooh, it even said no effect in the corner. The game is so sexy for that. Actually, I'm curious. Light reveal? No effect, so I can't identify them, quote unquote. You know what? I don't think it said no effect. Now that you say that. It didn't say no effect. But I also am not getting any positive feedback. That's very strange, because I'm getting confirmed no effects from other spells, but not lithomancy? I do not know how to parse what that means, really. I actually did think about just shoving a coffin on him. I will happily throw a coffin on him. That was like such a perfect placement, too. You know, see, we solved the problem. He's buried. It's fine. I actually want Ice Tier on for this zone. Okay. Boing. You want to mash my face? Oh, you want to mash your face into that dragon's chest fluff? Gosh. Ooh, I had a feeling about that one. Oh, oh. Look at the text in the lower left as I get closer. Get in? I am absolutely hitting E to get into the metal fucked up coffin. Maybe this is like somehow related to the night in the adjacent room. A comforting coffin awaits. Lay within. Yes. Cutscene? Cutscenes are so rare in this game. Is it gonna go down? It's gonna drop me down. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we're riding it. It's actually so cool. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I have a ranged weapon now. Wait. It said hold any key to skip. I didn't want to skip. I started holding the key. I apologize if I skipped. Get in. You see that? You see that prompt every time you're near a pouch? Yeah, I believe that. So this is narrative ambience. Is that why it said hold a button to skip? I want to take the whole time. I'm curious. I did think about the sex change coffin. I also thought about just dropping a coffin. There we go. I wanted it to float. I wanted a friend. All right. I'm nervous about casting spells because I actually do not want to skip. Can't animate him. I cannot, sadly. Coffin friend denied. Ah! I thought he could like lay with me. Wait. No, I know how to do this. Yeah. Okay. Coffin friend real. I don't think the physics are good for this actually. Yeah. Bye. Okay. I tried. I want to have ice tier on just in case there is like an enemy. Ice tier. So there's lights in the distance. We are heading towards something, whatever it is. I guess up water while we wait. I'm committed to not skipping. Wait. I can bring some ghost light in. Did not add too much light. Really only close nearby to me. What does that say? Tower of Abyss? Okay. It's a really cool area. So it's a tower that's underground. What would it even connect to? This place has been very good about like interconnecting areas. Wait, can I ghost light below? I can, I never tried that before. So we're probably gonna get to the base of the tower at the end of the coffin ride, is my thought. I really love the fog. I wonder if there's like a poll, like on Reddit or in the Steam reviews or something, where it says, you're not a real gamer if you skip the coffin ride. Yeah, the way they do like fog in this game, I think adds so much character to it. There it is. Imagine if I jumped near the end trying to skip it and then I fell in and died. Pouch G. I wonder if there's a better way to say that, like pouchka? Puchka? Puchka? We're so close. It's right there. I'm not jumping it. I'm waiting. If you sink at the last second, you get no kisses goodnight. Top 10 references every gamer must know to be a real one. Number 10, coffin. When are you making your clickbait YouTube video poppin'? Wait, I'm still moving. I'm still like in cutscene mode, I think. I'm not holding anything. That's so funny. I think my speed is still tied to the coffin. Wait, it says hold any keys to skip and then includes moving. What's this saying? Behold the Tower of Abyss. Oh God, is this like a challenge dungeon? A crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies the legendary Lyrian Sword of Moonlight. I thought it was just fun, cool exploration. This is challenge content. Well, we have no idea what type of enemies we're going to find. So this is kind of like a crapshoot, because like our loadout is really tiny. We get 2 weapons, we get 2 spells, we get a bunch more items, but the items are less impactful IMO. So I have health heals, I have mana heals, and I have a teleport away, which honestly, I kind of want to unbind the teleport away in case I fuck up. So no leaving, we're gonna die or we're gonna do great. Ocean Elixir empty. What do we want to do? We do not want Ghost Light. Holy Warmth is my heal. It's a very safe option. The strongest option I have is probably summon Ice Sword. But like, elements matter a shit ton in this game. So like having a fire spell when you need an ice spell is like rough when you're not actually prepared there. We can get some pretty good elemental overlap, actually thinking out loud, because we have a fire sword weapon. So I'm gonna have 1 melee weapon that's a fire sword, and because that can also act as like a light source in case it's really dark in the first room or whatever. And I kind of just really like, it's not the ritual dagger, it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, the corrupted dagger. Hi, Void Lord. Hope you're doing well. The corrupted dagger, we're gonna try that out. So we have a fire damage, we have a dark damage, and we have an ice damage. I feel like light is the main thing we're missing. Lightning is an incredibly good spell. I could say fuck Holy Warmth because I have a bunch of mana vials I haven't used, so I'm gonna bring Lightning. So therefore, our element overlap is fire, ice, dark, light. So that's pretty much everything aside from what, poison? Does earth count as an element? Because we have like that one earth-like spell. Sword of Moonlight sounds fancy. You mean a sword of moonlight? Kind of like a moonlight sword? I do have one great sword. I have a dark great sword, but we want to get the moonlight one here. Oh my gosh, is that a pen asking for a top 10 list, but in RAR form? Oh, well, it would take so long to go through like a whole top 10. of reasons I appreciate you in a soft, sultry voice. So I guess I'll just do 3. So 1, you're so boopable. 2, you're so tuggable. 3, you're so coilable. Rawr. Lamau. I have to ride that bit high while I'm still on it. There's my fire sword. All right, we're going in. Tower of Abyss, apparently challenge content. If I can own me with that, but I swear. New music? So this is an intro, right? Yeah, I can't even open my menu. It's just purely dark. The game's just jamming. The game is chilling without me. It doesn't need me. This game is looking so needy, you're losing it. It is needy. I have to take care of it. I have to pamper it. I have to flirt with it. I'm gonna just hold W. I'm gonna click left. I'm gonna click right. I'm nervous, chat. Is it broken? It's literally just a black screen. Did it die? Did it break? I don't know. It feels like something should be happening at this point. I feel like the game borked. I'm gonna tab out and in. You can see this. Is this a fake out from the game? It's like, you want your Moonlight Greatsword, here's your challenge dungeon. And then just died. Did it bork because I jumped off the coffin before the cutscene was done? I didn't realize that. Should I have like skipped it? Maybe I should have skipped it. I think I'll close the game. I'll give it 5 seconds. Okay, I'm closing the game. I've never had a problem with this game so far. That is the first like actual issue that I've run into. I blame myself, not the video game. We're gonna immediately go back to the same area, skip the cutscene, get back incredibly fast, and then see if that fixes the error in that zone. Okay. Oh, you looked it up. Someone else had the same thing happen. It's a bug. Interesting. It's okay, Kelef. We still need you. I love being needed. So, do you ever like do mantras? I like to do mantras. I like to do affirmations. I like to sort of tell myself something is real to bring it into existence. Not in like a secret way, but in like a, what is any affirmation that I have and that I like? Like, my friends won't miss me if I don't stop by for a while. It's specifically related to Twitch, but like sometimes you just need to hear a positive phrase. And one of the ones I was thinking about in the shower today is, maybe I want a little bit of attention. Maybe I want to be a little bit more extrovert. So I've been feeling that today, and I've been very excited about stream because I'm like, oh my God, people are gonna talk to me. People are gonna say hi. People are gonna hang out with me, maybe for hours, maybe for minutes. So we didn't lose any progress by, well, like progress. We know where to go. I don't think we lost any progress. I think we could immediately teleport out because we have the 2 weapons. Yeah, we have everything I want. It's fine. Huh. No level up. Yes, warp to Boiling Grotto. We're gonna fight the one enemy. We'll probably one-shot them with our Ice Tear spell. It's my hope. Not this way. I have not explored that way. I want to go here. I want to repeat our exact last steps, find the secret room, and then go. If we just take a direct path and we skip the cutscene, it'll actually be incredibly fast. Because I spent so much time talking with chat and attempting lithomancy things that did not work out. Hell yeah. All right, how much damage will this do? Will this mofo die in a single Ice Tear spell? It's like no range, so I have to walk up to him. Yes. Literally 1 spell. That's so good. I mean, my intelligence is 91. I'm 91 intelligence, so I'm scaling at the wazoo right now. Ranged gardening? Kingy deserves attention. I think I do. I think we all deserve attention. I would pet Wolfus's face in VR and talk to them. I would do this. I would and have pet Mance's face in VR and talk to them. Actually, I want to hear about your side quest because it might set a trigger. Okay, so I've talked to you to hopefully set the trigger. That's the guy over there that we can't interact with any of the spells or weapons that I know about right now. Secret wall. We're gonna get in the coffin. We're gonna skip the cutscene. Someday, and get in the coffin. I cannot skip this cutscene, which is fine. Kadama pulls one-winged Gyoju. I remember that meme. That was spawned by like a picture in VR chat I took of Gyoju where they were just in a fire and just all darkness around them, or I guess all brightness around them. It was great. I'm skipping. Okay. We're running. I didn't do my setup. Who cares? I just want to see if it breaks. Oh, okay. Oh my god, a shulker. Oh, you know what I think it is? So it's going to be like tiered. We're gonna fight really early game enemies. Was that like a voice? We're gonna fight like really early game enemies and we're gonna all do them in like similar styles. Like every 10 floors, there will probably be a boss. That's how I'm parsing this. There might be heals along the way, who knows? What do we want? Corrupted Dagger is doing just fine against standard enemies. If we fight dark enemies, it's gonna be great. Do I want to change anything about my original setup? I don't remember what I had as my second weapon, to be honest. So one of these actually gives health back. Is that Blade of Ophelia? I've never really used Blade of Ophelia, but it says withdraws vitality from its foes, which sounds great for like long content. We're gonna get rid of the Crystal Shard. I don't want to accidentally teleport away. Get rid of you. Iced here. And where's lightning? There were some enemies earlier in the game where they were weak to light and I couldn't do anything to them, and then I got lightning and then I one-shot them. Hi, Zafu. What happened to the color change redeem? I decided to do a little bit of cleanup for some of my stuff. I really enjoyed being like in full control of traditional Kelif looking. My eyes change color automatically, and so do my fingernails, but I got rid of a couple things, including like the clothes changing and the color changing. I still haven't introduced like big new redeems. I've actually been thinking about it though. I reorganized my Sammy actually yesterday. So I'm like slowly preparing to like adding new stuff. But right now I'm kind of in my cleanup, like think about stuff phase. Oh, this is the second one-winged Gyoji you pulled. Oh, together can they fly then? So if I have this in throwing stance and then I go through the door, does it stay in throwing stance? It does not. From one shulker to two shulkers. Am I overthinking this combat encounter? Maybe. This is such like a safe way to play. I am that boring safe gamer chat that they tell you about in school. That is such a great sound effect. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Blade of Ophelia. I have her sword. Okay. So this is 50 floors. Is that a Hemolith? That's a Hemolith behind them. I think the dark dagger that I'm throwing is actually probably terrible against you. It is. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. If we make it deep and we die, I probably won't like keep going back to this, but I just want to try it for now because I think it's fun. So 2 shulkers and a Hemolith. This makes sense from the patterns we've been shown. I'm expecting to not get hit for a little bit. When we fight vampires, fuck those guys. We have the light spell though, specifically to try and deal with the vampires because they very much annoy me. All right, Ophelia. Also, we're a lot stronger now. Ow. Oh, is that the health we get when we kill enemies with Blade of Ophelia? Is it just hits? I imagine it's kills and not hits, but even just a tiny heal is really nice. So I'm gonna stick with Ophelia because we're not at max health. I've never seen like a blood Hemolith. Wow, I one-shot them, holy fuck. Do they have a different attack too, like those scary looking guys? You know what I'll do? I'm gonna cast an ice spell here. Well, never mind. That ice spell killed 2 enemies in one cast. They're lame vampires, it's fine, true. Apparently my magic stat's better than I give it credit for. Oh, so floor 5, a small reprieve? This is so cool. I love the aesthetic. Oh, you get a reward every 5 floors, question mark? I assumed it was just the one big one. Oh, it's a mana vial. That's how they do it. That's really cute. That's really cute. All right. I mean, look at how much mana we use so far. I cast 1 spell. And it already came with resources. I guess that's why Cheryl's like right next to the entrance. The rats, no! I literally have never seen a serpent. Where were you in the game? You can't count as enemies. That's not fair. They're literally not aggressive. They're not aggressive. Oh gosh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh, sorry, weird technical issue. Okay. No one shows Scuffles. I'm not telling him about this. Actually, this seems like a great idea. It's like center of room. They literally didn't even step in it. They didn't even step in it. That's so lame. The game's trying to make you the real enemy by doing such things. I know. It's messed up. You're so glad the rats despawn after a while. Me too. It's great. Like, I just threw that near them to scare them away, and they went through a hole in the wall. And we're definitely still in the easy section. Chat, have you ever done, like, challenges like this in games? Like, I know Paper Mario has one like this. Ow. I've never done the Paper Mario one. Actually, have I done any kind of challenge like this in games? Ow. I'm bleeding. I'm getting health back, though, because I'm using the Blade of Ophelia. This seems like a great choice for this particular challenge. Oh, you did Wind Waker. That was another one. Oh, wow. It is on every hit. This weapon's fucked up. I thought it was on kill. Oh, you finally did Pit of 100 Trials in the 1000-Year Remake? Boing. Yeah, okay, never mind. Blade of Ophelia all the way, really. We're gonna do 1 spell, center of room, jump away. And it's gonna hit stuff. I got poison, get out of here. I thought the ice would kill. That is a lingering hitbox from the ice, holy frick. Ooh, actually, I shouldn't hit them until the poison goes away because I can't heal while I'm poisoned. So we're gonna wait for that to disappear. I actually don't know of a way to cure poison, TBH. Fight caves and OSRS and old school RuneScape might be similar. I don't really know much about old school RuneScape aside from that it has taken many years of my friends' lives. I'm gonna use this health potion if it doesn't stop. Is poison that fucked up? Poison is that fucked up in this game. That's messed up. I'm gonna use Holy Warmth, because floor 10, if it's a break every 5, I'm gonna heal right now with Holy Warmth. Because we have so much MP. MMORPGs be like that. Time goes zoom if you're not careful. Yeah, I have played thousands, at least 1,000, maybe 2,000 hours of Final Fantasy 14 years ago. I do not currently play. Guild Wars 2, a ton of time. EverQuest, a little bit of time. WoW, a little bit of time. RuneScape, I very technically tried. Lightning, that was the spell that was here. All right. I don't mind the health ticks up this way. We're not dealing a dire enough straits. I'm going to wait. Floor 10. All right, you can charge spells and play at the same time. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until the queen's closer and then drop this. There we go. Whoa, that was actually a rat lord? That wasn't even a rat queen? It was just, oh my God. Well, I'm gonna wait it out. Actually, screw you guys. I don't wanna get close to you. Will the poison disappear if I get through the door? I cannot get the headshot. The headshot would be a 1 hit. There we go. What? Okay, please go away through the door. Does it work that way? No! I think it literally does like 50% of your total health in one go, so poison is, woof, poison is really, really bad in this game. I knew it sucked. I didn't know it sucked this much. It's antidote. It knew I didn't have any antidotes. I probably own some. Yeah, I own 6. I literally didn't know I needed them that bad. I'm gonna do the Holy Warmth again. We already got 1 mana. We already got 1 mana potion from this, so I don't feel bad about doing it. Don't want to accidentally waste MP. There we go. 2, 3, 4. And then Blade of Ophelia can heal us the rest of the way if we need it. So they're definitely going through like zones that we've been in. Like, which of these zones do I expect to be next? We did Hollow Basin, and then that was Fetid Mire. So it's probably gonna be Yosei Forest or Blood Lake type of enemies next. Well, I guess we already started with a little bit of Blood Lake enemies and Hollow Basin. I guess I don't really know what to expect. I'm just trying to think ahead. Do I want to change anything about my loadout? Is Corrupted Blade worth it? I feel like if they're not dark style enemies, it does respectful damage, and then I can kite around them. I think it's fine to have on, because like the star of the show is, oh, I should take Holy Warmth off, is Ice Tear and Lightning. Those are gonna do a shit ton of damage. This is just a kiting weapon, and this is a healing weapon. All right, what you gonna be? I can, oh, it's the plants. I do know this area. There's the Venuses. I will not get poisoned. I will not get poisoned. I now know how horrible it is. What other enemies were even in that zone? Well, oh, there were some enemies that were traps on the floor. So I should watch out for that because they might bring that mechanic back. It's like, oh, you're just like so busy like fighting these enemies. Okay, maybe Corrupted Dagger is not worth having out. Blade of Ophelia. I honestly forgot you had magic. Cause I just like wrecked these. Ow! I did not remember these guys shot either. Man, it used to take like 20 hits to kill these guys. That's an exaggeration. It used to take a lot to kill those guys. I used to shoot like, I think 10 crossbow shots into their head. Something that's not round. Oh, we doing squares tonight? Old Drago says, I'm feeling full of love today. Love you, Kelif. Appreciate you. Gosh, I love my friends. I also love my friends. Love you, Rago. Hope our night's going great. It sounds like it's going nice. I was happy to be lurking in your stream yesterday as I worked on my secret art project, which I was actually in your Discord showing people on the voice call what I was working on while you were streaming. So I can show you later. I think you'd appreciate it. All right, floor 12. We are not even a quarter of the way. There's a lot. What are those enemies? I've never seen those flying guys. That is completely new to me. Anyway, we're doing this. That's new. Telesandria? My ice spill killed both of them. I'm so happy. All right. Jumping to like dodge enemies seems to be very good when they're doing their linear spells. Actually, I said that out loud. Has there been a non-linear spell? Has there been like a circle or a square or like an area? I don't think so. I think it's all been linear shots. Not counting the boss. The boss is an exception to me. Oh, you saw it was a party? It was. All right. Are those traps on the floor? I think they are. I'm gonna do this. That was a little bit dangerous. It was a little bit dangerous. I have never seen those enemies. I did not realize they were AoE fuckers who slow you. That was new information. I am learning right now, and I'm a little scared. I'm gonna get some health back with Ophelia. Wait, can I break these from here? I can. See, Corrupted Blade is perfect for dealing with those things. All right, this is all about not getting close to them. Was a little bit overconfident there. All right, so you're dead. You're not dead. All right, I don't have to be smart about this. I can take my time and do this while you do your stupid cloud. And then Ophelia you and get some health back. See, then we just leave. Whoop! See, then we just leave. It's fine. I missed. My dex is high enough. I can just jump up to them. My ice tier is not a full line. I'm so sad about it. It's just like it's like a tiny dollop on the floor. Okay. Well, now we know to not get near those things specifically. All right, so we are going to... It is kind of fucked up that these enemies have a range slow. Ow. I'm kind of just brute forcing this right now. I should have just put on my my fire damage when I realized what area this was. I did not do that. I've been stubborn. Okay, so now we've dealt with this style of room before, so I just have to slowly deal with it. Oh. Actually, oh, we're floor 15. This is actually the last of this one. If I jump, will you hit me? I don't think so. Sustained healing is nice, at least. It super duper is. I'm gonna hit you. What? I mean, I have my trigger finger on the use health potion button if I really, really need it. I have not needed it yet, but it is there. All right, so big guys are down. Now it's literally just sit in a corner and talk with chat. I don't even have to look at the screen. Okay. It is fascinating to know just how many enemies in this game I have not seen yet. Because, like, I feel like we've explored a bunch of this game, and where were these enemies? Did they just design, like, more than they needed for the base game, and then they decided to put them in the challenge content? Or were all these guys in different spots I just never found or haven't been to yet? I think it might be more of the latter. Like, there's just more enemies than I've realized because I haven't been to those parts of the game yet. All right, floor 15, reward. Okay, so the play is you do the first of the 5 floors, you learn what the weaknesses are, and then you play around it. That's what I should have been doing. So we had a mana heal, and then we had an antidote. What's this one? Fairy moss. Do I know what that is? That doesn't sound familiar. A clump of, oh, it slowly heals your health for 60 seconds. It's actually so sexy. We just mentioned sustained healing. It's just more sustained healing. That is so nice. Is it bully time? Well, perfect. So I'll get a nice rest in, and then we can see what more of the tower is like. We're on floor 15. It goes up to 5-0, which is a little bit scary. So I'm gonna take a nap right here next to this. I'm gonna call it a bonfire. It's not a bonfire. But yeah, if people have not been to the stream before or here for a bully time, all it really is me standing up, making sure to take care of myself, and me encouraging you to also take care of yourself. They're not very long. They're usually like 5 minutes max, and then I get back to gaming, to get back to talking. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone, so it's less likely to interrupt the gameplay while we are playing. But just do something nice for yourself. Just think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and I'll be back real soon. Ba-ba-da-da. Ah-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I totally fell asleep to Kangi. I woke up, I told a joke, and I fell back asleep. You know what? That actually sounds like really cozy. That sounds so nice, so gentle. Do you sleep with a stuffed animal? Is that too personal of a question, Matos Prime? I love stuffed animals. I mean, I sleep with my Daki, and then there's like 3 stuffed animals on my bed. But, yeah, I'm currently on floor 15 of my challenge dungeon. Okay, so we're trying to metagame this now. What do we think enemies are going to be weak to? We have not used lightning yet. The previous one was fire, so I think keeping ice on is smart because it's not going to be fire again, or at least I don't think it is. Is ice tier too dangerous to use because I have to get close to them? Should I just have something like ice spear? The damage is so fucking good. It's 206. It's hard to say no. Why am I not using Slorb like my girlfriend would love, my slime girlfriend Jalisha? I don't know. We could use Slorb. What if enemies don't bleed here? We've not seen vampires yet, but I already have the lightning spell on as backup because the lightning spell is also very strong. 114. Lithomancy, I'm not using. I feel like Ice Sword has kind of been outclassed by my other damage spells that I found. I'm going to equip Slorb. I think I'm going to take Corrupted Dagger off. It's been fun, but I feel like it's a little dangerous. Like, it's not strong enough. But, like, what does it compare to the crossbow? It's 46 compared to 10. I'm going to have the crossbow on. We're going to start with crossbow. I can either bleed or, I guess it's poison, technically. I can poison or I can lightning. Do you give me permission to give you smooches, sir, if I ever fall asleep in my vicinity? Whoa. Oh, you have a dragon stuffy, and Doc, you hug them while hugging friends in VR. That's so queer of you, and I love that so much. There's no smooch command here. All right, so it's, you know, it's all over. We got over to Sammy. We have to start to make our own smooch command on the fly. You forgot about Jalisha? I love Jalisha. I'm so happy that we did her side quest. The stuffed animals haven't left a closet in over the year. Mottos, they need love. They need love. I love stuffed animals. All right, what do we got here? What are the enemy types? Oh, it's skeletons. So skeletons, I feel like Blade of Ophelia is fine, and I feel like light damage is gonna be massive. Oh, we can steal health from skeletons? I was worried it wouldn't work because I thought they don't have blood. So lightning is really all we need. I feel like poison is a terrible idea here. So I'm gonna go back to having ice tier on. I feel like this is a great setup. I feel like this setup is amazing for like skeleton-based enemies. And it also makes me think that there'll be like vampires here, which my setup would also be great for. Take their calcium directly. You know, that's a fucked up style of vampire who just bites you deep enough to get like the bone marrow. All right, see, we're already full health again. God, I love this weapon. So we've only seen skeletons so far. How are they gonna mix it up? They're not. I thought that would pierce, so I tried to set it up like a warlock in D&D doing a lightning spell. You know, we haven't been hit yet. I don't really know how dangerous they are, but I also don't want to find out. I am happy to be completely unaware of how strong a skeleton is. If they have marrow, they could still have a little bit of blood. Actually, for real, chat, have you had bone marrow at a fancy restaurant? It's really delicious. They serve it... Who's that guy in the back? They serve it with like bread, like toasted bread, and it's so nice. It's like a spread. Okay, we got hit. I'm officially not scared. I'm trying to keep him in my peripheral to see like if they are going to hit me. No one behind me. All right. Light spell. Obsidian skeleton. My incredibly powerful lightning spell actually did not do that much damage to him. All right. All right, your attack animation is really slow. When they started to zoom closer, I thought it was gonna be like the vampire and move at the speed of fucking light. All right, I'm happy that I used one lightning spell. I don't really care about the economy of my magic. I'm happy to spam it, but also I'm paranoid about using resources, so I'm not. I'm like two men in one body. I forgot this is the start of battle. I just wanted to look at chat, and then I started another battle. There's 3 of them? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait. You can crit on their head with lightning and insta-kill? Never mind, this changes everything. I'm no longer scared. That's pretty sick, actually. I insta-killed, like, the first one somehow. I don't really know. I'm so scared there's gonna be, like, more dudes on... Ow! They do a lot of damage. Okay. I have my panic button. I used it. They blocked it. All right, things are actually getting a little bit scary. They were not scary at all until now. I love the crossbow, but I feel like sometimes the hitbox is not great. Okay. I used 1 panic button. I have 10 more panic buttons. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm not clicking this, even though it's probably a break. Take the calcium directly. Give the stuffed animals to me. You'll take proper care of them. You're now wondering when Delicious in Dungeon will get a video game. That would be cute. I think it'd be a good, like a little RPG kind of thing, because they're an RPG style party, like a Dungeon Delver. I think this guy already had 1 hit on. That's fair. Yeah, it did not take lightly to the disrespect. That was a hard floor. That was the scariest floor we've done so far, and we're not even halfway, so I'm a little scared. A little terrified about what's up and coming. We still have not seen vampires yet. Those only skeletons. Oh, a spectral candle that like makes enemies leave me alone, I think. I think that's correct. Yeah, capable of keeping beasts away. Will I remember to use this in a heat of battle? Oh, who knows? The thing is, even though lightning was just used, I feel like it's still a good idea to keep on because it's good against vampires as well. Is it time to use... Is it time to use the mana? I'm gonna preemptively use this, so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. I hoard my resources too much in video games. I need somebody to force me to use them, and that guy's gonna be me right now. Oh, it's these guys. It's the Yosei Forest enemies. I feel so bad about shooting them, and also I am bad at shooting them. Oh, it's the Kodamas. I think they're literally non-aggressive. Hoarding resources checks out here too. Rene, hi. I don't know what it is, but I see like a full inventory and I think, nice, that's for somebody else. Do you need someone to loom over me and make me use my resources? Literally, yes, please, boss sir. Sorry, I'm stealing Rhaego's language for you. Okay, so these guys do have, I actually don't even know what you're weak to, but I don't have light reveal on to check. Ow, get out of here. I mean, when I first, oh, Expo, hi. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Anyway, hello. Thank you so much for Raiden, Tony, Hawk, Sprocator, Sprocator, Pro Skater 2. I actually really loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater growing up. There's been like one GIF I saw of somebody modding Lucario to the game and doing like a sick flip and turn, and it's been in my brain ever since. Old Dragish only has 1 pronoun. I know, they're so colorful. I feel bad about killing them. So I imagine they are light enemies and therefore dark damage is good against them. So I should bring back the corrupted blade, the corrupted dagger, because it does dark damage. Blade of Ophelia is light damage, but it heals me. So I kind of want to keep that on forever. Do I have a dark spell? What is Coffin dark damage? I don't know what that icon is, but. Is anything here dark damage? Slorb is poison, right? Yeah, Slorb is poison. Wind Dash is nothing. Oh, you beat Tomb Raider 3 Remastered New Game Plus. You filled the time with the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. That's awesome. I haven't played any like Tony Hawk Pro Skater in a very long time. But like, I liked them. I like Skate, like that series of games growing up. I thought that was all really good. I think I'll keep Ice Tier on and just use Corrupted Blade for dark damage. All right, floor 23. Okay, Corrupted Blade, you and me need to have a talk. Who allows you to do so little damage? I mean, I know you can like spam it. Ow. Spell. Spell. I'm nervous, like, ow. Like, what's going to be, like, the final rooms of this floor? Ow. Or of this set, I should say. Oh, you attack so quickly. Do you spell? There it is. Because, like, these are the only enemies I know from Yosei Forest. Well, technically, like, the poison plants, but those don't move. I'm gonna do some light reveal right now. Do some light reveal. Or sorry, Worm Embrace, what is it called? Holy Warmth, there it is. Just to heal myself using my own mana. We are safe gamers in this household. Replace you with lightning. There we go. Oh, you hear they're making a new skate? I also heard this. So the mod Lucario you mentioned was likely in Thug Pro, an open source mod of Underground 2 that is almost every level skater in the series. That's really awesome. And mod support. More low-folly furries is really all I want from video games and life. This is a bait. There's no way floor 24 is a tiny Kadama. I'm staying in the doorway until it proves something else to me. There must be invisible enemies here, right? There has to be something fucked up. It was a joke? It was a joke? Is it gonna close? I don't believe. So the next one has to really suck if they gave you a gimme here on 24, right? Because 26 is gonna be the break. Or I guess it's not even a floor, it's just 25 and the break. I guess we hit the button. Oh, this fucked up. It's definitely an enemy we have never seen. I killed it in one hit with Ice Tier. Thank you, Ice Tier, for my life. Maybe I should forget about Elemental parity and just keep going for Ice Tier because it's been wrecking literally everything that we've ever seen. Like, I'm gonna do it right here just to get rid of them. Never mind, they didn't walk into it. Never mind, they did. Okay, Ice Tier's kind of goated. I'm really happy we found that during this stream. All right, we are at the halfway point of this terrifyingly long dungeon. I honestly kind of thought I would have beefed it by now. You're old enough to remember the years of the living sword. Oh, do you mean how in like RPGs there were like swords that were alive? Like JRPGs did that a lot. Is this just a health potion? Yeah. Like, what was it? One of the first Tales games on PS1 did that. The Magic Knights of Ray Earth, they did that. You're more OP than you appear, I guess. Yeah, on the backside of the camera, like where you can't see, my tail's also doing extra damage. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but don't tell the devs. So Corrupted Dagger, in general, has been unfortunately disappointing me. It's great, it's fun, I love it. I'm really happy we found it, but for this dungeon, I do not want it. I guess double crossbow is fine. These two on the left are fine. Ice Tier is OP and lightning. Is there anything else just in terms of damage numbers is really high? Earth Strike used to be my most high number, but it is no longer. Yeah, Ice Tier is 206 base damage, which is crazy. I'm guessing each one of the pokes, each one of like the spikes is an extra damage, is how I'm assuming that is calculated. 137 is really good too. We're doing it. OP is just hop without the H. That is true, actually. Did it break? Is it just that dark? I think it's a pitch black room. I think it's a pitch black room. Oh, I got cursed! So I can't see anything. This is terrifying. I can't do anything. I can't press a button. It's a pitch black room. It's a pitch black room with an enemy that curses you, which makes you so you can't attack. I need the fire sword. I need the fire sword. I literally thought the game broke. I thought the game broke because I had no UI. Oh my gosh. Okay, so fire sword. We can actually see with that. Oh my god. It was literally pitch black. That's fucked up. So fire sword to hit. I think I'll do ice tier and then holy warmth because it's all just about staying alive, I think. Well, I'll do holy warmth right now just to heal. You can always just heal with my potions. We have plenty. We have 11. What is another good spell to use? Well, if they are light magic, they're probably weak to dark, which is all weapon based. I don't have a dark spell. So lightning's not good, so let's try Slorb. I did have UI. I mean, like, but I was terrified, so I couldn't see it. My eyes were closed. Fire Sword makes me think of the one sword from Morrowind. Oh, Eternal Dark. Who's left? It's locked twice? Oh, did I go the wrong direction because I'm blind? I went the wrong direction because I'm blind. Floor 27. I see your eyes. Oh, it's the mares. Actually, lightning would have been really good against them. I'm very unhappy I took the lightning off. All right, Jaleisha. All right. This is so scary, chat. Okay, so I actually do want lightning on. If there's mares, the lightning one-shots them, which is why I want it. We're gonna holy warmth. We're gonna heal here. 1, 2, 3. Lightning for the insta-kill for them. How is our lunacy? The higher our lunacy gets, the more damage we deal, but also take, so I'm nervous about that number. Okay. I don't think I want Ice Tier here. I think I want Slime Orb, which did really good damage against the other enemies, whatever those called, the Enlightened ones. And then the lightning will one-shot the mares, and the fire sword we can see while we walk around. Are you a mare? Oh, I thought it insta-killed. It was one off. Are you a mare? Oh, wow. We haven't seen these enemies in so long. I only had a torch when I fought these guys. They were actually my first death, is these styles of enemies. That's where we got our lithomancy. I never played much Morrowind. I got into Elder Scrolls around Oblivion, and like every other gamer in the world, I played Skyrim. I think I very briefly tried out Morrowind. But I was definitely one of the people who bounced off it because I did not understand the combat system. I know people like Cody and people like Harvest, people I like, enjoy that game a lot, but I never gave it a fair shake, I suppose. All right. So, light, really good. I'm just gonna hold it down immediately. Oh my god, they're on the floor. They're gonna crawl towards me in the pitch black darkness. I mean, I guess lighting them on fire makes it easier to see, too. Okay. ESO seems decent. It is different quite a bit. I actually bought ESO on a sale one time and played around it a little bit. I don't think I would want to get addicted to any MMO right now, even though I do still occasionally play WoW with a boy. But like addicted as in like taking my entire life. I don't think I could handle that. Morrowind's one of the many times I appreciate and like a lot, but like have never played. Oh, so you enjoy it from afar when other people experience it? I mean, there's plenty of games that I watch other people play, and I like that, but I would never want to play it myself. I think Dead by Daylight is my easiest example, where I think, oh, this is great as like background noise. People screaming, people chasing, people laughing. What's not to like? But I don't want that myself. This is scary enough. It's good to be free from the MMORPG lock-in, yeah. Esther, hello. See, I toasted that using my fire sword to perfection. All right, 29. Okay. I don't know. That's a Miho. Amigo, I forgot. He's dead because he's very weak to light. Yeah, I guess we had not fought Amigo yet, so I should have expected that. Pitch Black Darkness. You know that one song, Hello Darkness, My Old Friend? This is the opposite, like, Hello Darkness, My Old Villain. That's how I feel right now. The fire does more damage if I don't take their head off. I think it actually might kill them if I let the fire just go, which is why I'm running around. I missed. Alright, cool. We have a stander? Whoa! That's rude. I guess I could set them on fire and then use Blade of Ophelia to get health back. There we go, we're metagaming. We're metagaming. Oh, it was everybody. Okay, 430. That was absolutely the scariest so far, starting in pitch black. Oh my God, I thought I was dead. I thought it bugged out. All right, what do we got? Reward. Crystal Lantern acquired. I do not know what that is. A magical lantern affixes to the wielder's belt and illuminates until doused by the user. Does that mean that's a toggle? Until doused. Is this infinite use? It says count 1, but there's not like an accessory slot in this game. So I feel like you could be on this and then you could switch like over to a health potion and then the light would turn off. That's how I'm interpreting this. But I can't like quick save to test whether or not it's permanent. If like I use it once and turn it off, is it gone forever? Or is it a toggleable? You just realized you spent 3.5 hours writing 500 lines of code just to draw a background in a game, and you haven't tested it? I've been that like obsessed with code type of guy, and just thinking, oh wait, I think it's all gonna work, but do I know? You're going in hot, throwing lightning with a flame sword. I think you might be there, boss. Are you gonna give me the boss crown and get all your boss powers? Peanut butter and honey on toast with tea is like your favorite life hack. That's really good. I also like making like cinnamon toast. My husband doesn't have it right now, but he's bought like cinnamon sugar, like a mix, and then like that plus butter on fresh toast. Oh, delightful. You appreciate you saying my name with the tilde. Gets the kobold very blushy. Good. Very rude. One does not simply hit a kangi. That's true. You glomp me. That's the era I grew up in. You have to glomp and appreciate me. You're working at Kyoshi Naruto today? For reasons. Yeah, because of the black screen we had earlier, my first thought was breaking and not mechanic. If we didn't experience that, I would have immediately thought torch, I think. The background is going to be a fully dynamic, reprogrammable, multi-processor cellular automata. That's a lot of words, and I'm scared, but also excited to hear. I'm not going to use the crystal lantern because I don't know if it's a one-use. It would not make sense if it's a one-use, but I don't want to test that in the middle of an adventure. So we just got into the dark fuck-off zone. Am I good to put the fire away? I think the game design is you do a zone and then it gives you what you wish you had during it. So I don't think we need a light source up and coming because the game is giving you what you could have had. And maybe even implying that that exists elsewhere in the game. Also, if we live, we get 5 levels out of this. Apparently, the crystal lantern is unique. It might be reusable. So I'm not gonna put the fire sword on because I'm assuming we do not need a light source up and coming. Double crossbow is really good. Do we need to heal right now? We do not, we're full. I will have to get mana at some point during this next romp, but I don't wanna use it right now. We're at floor 30, I have 4 of these. Actually going by what I was just talking about, I guess I should take antidote off. I guess it's not hurting anything by being there. Actually trying to think ahead. If we've already interacted with poison, we've not interacted with bleeding. Well, I guess technically the hemophiles or whatever they were called from the first floor, they could have bled me, but they just didn't. But we still have not fought vampires. So vampires, lightning, slorb. Should I don't know if I want to ice tier or slorb. Ice tier is technically more raw damage and can AoE, and slorb can't AoE. So I'm gonna do this. We're just going. I'm assuming I don't need a light source. Do I regret it? Are those pots? Is this like a mimic floor? Oh, I hate it. Oh no. I have no idea. I've never found a, well, I can lithomancy these too. Wait, that vase had a health bar in the lower right. Actually, corrupted dagger would be perfect for this room. Maybe this floor because it's so fast. Am I gonna regret opening the menu? Yeah, because like we can really go quick here. This is fast. Okay, it didn't open immediately and I was scared. Time to pot shot. Ba-da-ba. I think that's cute, thank you. So we're gonna try this layout. I have Ophelia to heal, Ice Tier for AoE, which honestly, if there's a room full of pots, AoE could be really good, especially if multiple come at me at once. I will absolutely Ice Tier. Idea, save the game. Then use the crystal lantern. If it's not reusable, load the save. We could do that, but I don't think there's gonna be a single save in like this tower. All right, let's go. This is so silly. Why am I so scared of pots? The hitbox though? The hitbox though? The hitbox though? I can't hit it. That's so funny. What is up with my throwables? I will take my time. I am a paranoid man. I'm a paranoid man in general in video games, but especially when there is one life. I heard the lithomancy scream sound for just a second here. Prop hunt is a fun game. True. All right, we're gonna try it. Crystal lantern, toggleable. Ooh. Oh my God, it stays on even when you change from the menu? Okay, it's real. It's real. Thank you for confirming. I was very paranoid about it. I feel like having light is always good. I feel like there's no reason not to have light around me. That's so great. Re-explore it. We need to live. I want this item. We need to live. The chair has to be an enemy, right? They only seem to activate if I hit them. Maybe if it's like get close, but I really don't want to get close to anybody. Okay. I should have known that the large crate would have had more health, but I was scared. I wonder if like there's gonna be a hidden wall at some point that can come to life. What is the scariest inanimate object that could be the boss of this floor? The chair is absolutely real. Oh, the way the coffin moves, I'm not a fan. My own tail? I hate that you're right. That would be very scary. Every time you hear the word mana, you get toils of mana. The start screen. I've not thought about it in a long time. Oh, apparently there were other lanterns that were extinguishable by environmental things. This is my secondary reward, I guess, a non-extinguishable light source. Yeah, because like the torch, you can like go underwater and it goes, ksh, and I assume this one would too. But like that one is still permanent. You just have to like be on it. Floor 34. So it's still lots of small things. Okay. The hit sound is, ooh, okay. I'm moving. It's time. It's time. You bunk. I was doing so well of not getting hit at all. That was more damage than I wanted it to be. All right. We want to get the health from the Ophelia sword that I'm on, so I'm going to slowly try and activate them. If somebody never found lithomancy in this game, do you think they'd be very confused about why all the objects are crying? All right, almost full health. I think we're kind of full health. When you have one life, you go a lot slower in these games. Okay, boss. What is an object we've not seen yet that they could bring to life that I would actually be scared of? A chest? There could be a chest in the upcoming room, like a big steel one that are always good. It could be like the big coffin that I came in with. It could be like a pillar. I would be scared of all of those things. It's a chest! I was right! Nice and slow. Classic mimic chest, it is. All right, we're gonna take out all of the ads before we engage the boss, and then we can run around with nothing coming behind us, which is the absolute goal here. All right, 3 hits. I'm very happy Corrupted Dagger had a floor where it was really good. That makes me very happy. I might charge my spell depending on how much damage this does. That was so fucking scary, actually. That was so fucking scary, actually. I don't know if I've seen a scarier mimic reveal in a video game. My ice cheer spell is fucked up. Yeah, it's dead already. Oh my god. Thank God for this ice tier spell. It one-shot the boss. I'm gonna use a mana potion soon, so I think the reason it's strong, I think each one of these pokes is like a damage source. So I think if one enemy hits it all, it's a huge amount. That's how I'm parsing it, because it feels too strong. It is dead, thank God. All right, 35, we did it. 15 floors left. Oh, we're going down now. Were we going up before? And before it's stronger than the devs intended? Well, that's what we have to do is before they, like, you know, stealth nerf it. Imagine if that was a mimic, I would be dead. Fuck off. It was 2 silver. It was 2 silver. That was all they gave you. I'm so scared about the possibility of me talking with chat and then just walking off the bridge in between the safe zones. That being a mimic would be rude. It would be. Okay, metagaming. What do we think is the next challenge? Vampires are still on the table. I keep saying that, but it's still true. Corrupted Dagger I'm taking off. I really doubt it's going to be helpful 2 times in a row. Crystal Lantern is still on. Ice Tier's amazing. Lightning's amazing. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. What's that about being distracted? Am I distracting you? Not when I'm safe against the wall. Vampires are always still on the table, and they're like laying down sexily too. Wait, I'm waiting. Is this you distracting me? Oh, what's the tea? I'm drinking a red velvet cupcake tea. You know what's behind the door? What's that? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yes, you're so right. We deserve a reward for getting this far. What do I want to show off? Pay no attention to the fact that if you look this tweet up, it says it's a kobold. I don't care. Serpent Lindgrim does such good, amazing art. Look at this design. Holy frick. They're ready to fight, and I'm ready to get destroyed. I forgot to reset up my facial tracking when I was on break. Bad streamer moment. I'm doing that right now. I'm reopening it. I'm going to be frozen. How wonderful this kobold, maybe dragon is. There we go. I am alive. I'm on the floor. Jaw on the floor from the power of this guy. Whoa! I love the combination of features. Like we have the hair right here. We have the powerful eyebrows, almost like a bat-like nose, the squiggle maw, the tiger stripes, the battle scars, the wonderful wraps, the thick tail. This tail could be a Daki all on its own. Wow, this is a great, like, just design right here. I was actually wondering if it was a watermark, which is why I paused while talking. It's almost more like a gecko tail, and like this styling right there, so nice. Do you think it jingle jangles while they walk? I sure hope so. Look, oh, it looks like a Shoto from like a furry fighting game. So true. Amazing mini dragon. Isn't that just Mage Kai? Well, I guess you're not that mini. Also, hi. That sounds good. It's really nice. Is it still in my paste? Somebody asked about it earlier. Yeah, it's still in my paste from when I went and found it on the website. I like basically everything I've ever gotten from a Public of Tea, but that one is like hands down one of my favorites. I'm gonna scrungle. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to reset something. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I'm still terrified. We have 15 floors left. That was not the scariest one. The previous one was. I mean, the mimic scared me, but I didn't think I was going to die. Gecko Bold? That's a good way to phrase it. Oh, it's the books. So, fire. Fire would be really good here. There's something in the center of the room. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna kite. Oh, it's a slime. Maybe it's not a slime. I don't remember what his phrasing is. A malformed. I remember these guys having like really high defense. I mean, I'm going to heal my MP soon, so let's just murder them. So fire for the books. So meta thought that I'm scared of. Meta thought that I'm scared of. I should stop using spells as long as I feel safe because every spell increases Lunacid, which increases my chances of fucking dying from like a stray hit. So I'm going to equip Ice Tear, great. I'm gonna equip Flame Spear, great. I'm gonna try my darndest to not use them out of that fear. From mimics to books, yeah. So I wonder if this is like the library style enemies and we didn't make it deep enough in there for me to really know what to expect. Okay, it just looks like there's one more malformed. I mean, my dex is okay. My magic is absolutely my highest stat, but like my dex is fine. All right, I'm gonna take my time, chat. How are you doing? I will slowly shoot these one by one. The thunk sound is so nice, even though it's probably meant to tell me as a gamer that I should be using literally anything else. For people who played like Persona 3, I didn't play the newer version, but the original one where it just had like those slimes kind of going around the Tartarus, they kind of remind me of that, the way these guys move. All right, one down. Thankfully, I have infinite arrows. If I didn't, I'd be very scared. One more. All right, perfect. All right. So we haven't seen any new enemies, just different types. Is it going to be more books, more malformed, new enemy? No books? I might actually use one single ice tier here. Tartar sauce. I'm actually a giant hater of tartar sauce. I don't know what it is for like my flavor profile in my mouth, but like I can't handle it. I'm doing it. I bled. Oh, wait. I planned for this. I planned for this. See, I had a bleed heal. I have no more bleed heals though. That was my one. I killed like 2. I don't know if it was worth it. Big Bane pre-planning. Hopefully I don't get bled again because I don't have another plan for that aside from just raw healing through it. Which honestly, just having more resources than the game expects you to for a challenge is always something I am down to do. Probably the relish. That is true. I actually am not a relish fan. I'm a huge pickle fan. I love pickled veggies. I love pickles. I love pickled juice. I will sip it from the fridge in the middle of the night if I visit your house. Do not trust me around your pickle juice. I will suck upon it. 39. Oh, a literal chimera? What the fuck? They didn't get one shot by ice tier. That's actually scary. They did not get one shot by ice tier, but it was pretty close. Kelif is a pickle gremlin. I honestly am, yes. I love pickles. Do you think there's some artist out there that would be incredibly excited if I ask, can I have a commission of me drinking pickle juice from the kitchen in the middle of the night? Enemy's starting to resist the ice just a little. I've honestly been trying to do my best to ignore the mechanics of this dungeon and just do raw damage and just get past everything through that. And my stat pool and my spell pool has been allowing me to do that for the most part. Yes, almost certainly. If I use social media, I would put out a tweet like that, like, who would be excited to draw a comm like this? Because you really want to feel the pickle juice sucking passion. You need somebody else who enjoys the brine. Okay. The Chimera was not the boss monster. I mean, yes, I destroyed them, but they were not the big scary enemy. That means there's something scarier in the next room, or it's multiple chimeras. How much mana does this cost? I feel like I should use my mana heal now. I'm low enough, I should use my mana heal now. I'm doing it. We should have another panic item available. I don't have any more bleeding heals. So what should it be? We're not putting the teleport on. It's not happening. I'm not drinking the fake health vial that poisons you. Spectral Candle I already have. Honestly, Light Urn, that's just like spammable damage I can throw. Oh, I literally forgot I had holy water. I should definitely have the holy water on. Okay. So I'm absolutely, the second I get in, charging my ice spell and then maybe running forward. If it's going to be at least one chimera, I don't want the bow out by default. I want a sword out that can actually heal a little bit of health. Okay. What is it? It's a bigger chimera. A gold. Okay. What's this? Okay. That thunk sound. So yes, it's actually better. He's literally backing it up on me. No, no, Mr. Boss, please don't pin me against the wall with your golden ass. That's actually so funny to me. I'm not scared right now, but like, that's very funny. Not the twerky chimera, boss. Oh shit. What song should they break it down to, chat? He's beating me with his dumpy. He is. He doesn't know how to turn around properly, and I can jump over him. I am bleeding, sadly. It's not permanent health, so if I just wait it out, we can like get the health back. So the one ice spell I think was worth it. It took a chunk of their damage off. I'm gonna wait this out. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I'm actually scared. Is it not fine? There's no way it's 100% of your health. There's no way it's bleeding's fucked up. It was like 90% of your health pool. Would I have lived? I probably would have lived, but I did not want to test that. We've been here over an hour. I mean, twerking Golden Chimera was not on my checklist for this game, but I'm really happy that we got it. There's only 2 more sets, chat. And vampires are still on the table, weirdly enough. I'm not looking at chat until I'm safely by the chest, because I am still scared about walking off the bridge. I did look at chat. I can't help it. Okay. It's the most hilarious ace idea. Get a commission of Korlef holding a pickle in a suggestive way. Ooh, even like a short comic where I'm just like, oh, I love pickle juice. And then really hornily clean the pickle juice off the pickle with my tongue. Well, if I had a health potion, what do I think it would taste like? Honestly, cold tomato juice. Not the twerking chimera. Dracovane High. This is the funniest boss I've ever fought, I think. Oh, a spectral candle. It's actually our second one of these we got. That just encourages enemies to stay away from you, which I have 3 now. I could take the golden twerking chimera. I believe it. I believe you, actually. Okay. I'm staring intently to make it to the door. I mean, maybe a nervous little guy. So we're gonna try and meta plan as we always do. Blade of Ophelia, double crossbow. This combination has been incredibly solid. I don't feel like I'm going to change it unless I feel the need to hyper-focus, hyper-specialize. Ice Tier has been so good. Flame Spear, I think, is niche. I think if it's a book enemy or a plant, I want Flame Spear, and then otherwise I don't want it. Still on the table, vampires. I'm bringing lightning. I figure if they can make magical healing potions, they can make them taste like cherries or something. True. I discarded. You already wanted pickles, now you really want pickles? Does anybody know that one video of the girl who is fiending for a hot pickle? I love that video. I relate to her energy. All right, what is this about? A rat king? It's a rat king, which is not a scary enemy. I thought we already had the sewer level. Oh God, is this the montage section? I'm actually really scared if it's the montage section, which means I can't plan ahead. Also, new music too. I can't plan ahead if it's the montage section. I feel like we're pretty well suited to fight any challenge on the fly, question mark. Is this just the rat section part 2? I mean, I'll take it. Or is this literally just Rat King? Is it just more and more Rat Kings in like a small room? Because that would be a really funny section too. Because wait, yeah, we already killed a Rat Lord, and we've already killed a Rat Queen. What higher level of monarchy is there? Is there gonna be like a Rat God? Husbands don't look true. What if they make me fight my girlfriend? I would have to lose. I'd just have to like hang it up right there. Ooh, Rat Emperor? That would be cool. I've never seen this enemy in my life. Jailer. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Lightning spell. Lightning spell. Lightning spell. Did anybody see what that status effect was when they got up to me? I do not know what that status effect was, but I did not want to figure it out. It feels like, anybody play Dark Souls 3 in that area where like they lower your maximum health? That was my first thought. I was like, I think if he catches me, I'm fucking dead. I think if he catches me, I'm dead. Yeah, when he got closer to me, I did slow down, which, the thing is, I'm very scared. Well, we're in the final 10. I should say fuck it. I should say fuck it to the Lunacid, and it doesn't matter, and I should spam my spells. We're in the final 10. We're even less. We're in the final 7. Or 6, because we just did this one. We're in the final 6 floors. I should say fuck it for my Lunacid. And it doesn't matter. Like Enfeeblement or something. Oh, that would actually really been scary if they did weaken me as they got closer, because I wouldn't be able to deal with them. I feel like there's a meta strategy with a jailer, I was about to say Galer, where you could equip Wind Dash and dash away with them, dash away from them, and then continuing damaging them. But that would also increase lunacy, and lightning seemed to do pretty well against them. Because they walk really slowly, I should place an ice tier on the ground and then shoot lightning at the next one if there is a next one. I'm so scared. We've been working at this for like over an hour. And if I die, I die, and we don't get that time back. The closer you get, the gayer you get. That's just like when my crush visited and I got very slowly closer to their face. I'm gonna set my teeth. My hands are actually cold, and I think it's because I'm nervous. My hands are never cold on stream. Okay, Jailer. If it's a Jailer again, I Ice Tier and Lightning. And I just spam Lightning over and over until they die. It's 2. I did that out of fear. Oh, you can't charge 2 spells at once? I actually didn't know that. Ice Tier is unopposed! Ice Tier is so fucking good! Literally one-shot him. Ice Tier's too good! I don't have to have any fears. He took like what? Like multiple crossbow shots and 3 lightning spells before? It was 1. It was 1 Ice Tier. Oh my god. Brian Signal Drago made a message, made a message to appear while loading a smooch informing Caliph. That's cute. I did not see that one. Fingernails blue for the occasion. I know, I'm literally cold. I'm literally cold in this moment. Okay. It's probably 3 jailers, I think, is the final floor. If we can fight them one at a time like this one, I activate with crossbow, I drop the Ice Tier, and I run away. Also, it said bleeding in the corner, by the way, when they got close to me. That's a different jailer? Okay. Oh, it's a jailer with a snail. A slug jailer? That's very funny, but I killed you already. Yes! Oh my god. I did not mean to find the win button on this stream. If I did not have Ice Tier, I would be so much more scared. Wait, that means vampires have to be the last 5 floors, right? We've not fought a single one here. Not a snailer. True. I'm so scared about the holes. I'm so scared about the holes. I'm so scared about the holes. It's so long. You couldn't fit in there. It's actually a really sexy reward because this is a max health cure. Earth Elixir, count 1. Gain maximum health permanently right now. All right. Oh my gosh. I did hype up vampires, it makes sense. Well, we fought like the vampire castle and the vampire enemies in general, I think have been very scary because they have like this charge up move where like they go like for a second and then they dash at you and they do like 5 or 6 hits in a row. And I have died from like 80% to just like ow, ow, ow. Like the vampires doing that to me. So I'm very nervous if that is the case. A lot of people suffer from tryptophobia. I have heard of that, yeah. Whoa, look at that super smoochable Kangi. I should go follow him into the shallow body of water to kiss him. Oh, that's so good, that's so true. Because if your lips get chapped from all the smooches, we have a source of water right there, and then I just push you down, and oh, sorry. Hi, Pasky, hi, we're doing great. It's so nice to see you. Okay. Oh, we should, what do we want? What did I have on here before Earth Elixir? I literally forgot because I was just so excited. Not Crystal Shard, we're not teleporting away. Was it Holy Water? It was Holy Water, okay. All right, Holy Water is round, mana is thick. Round, thick. The last 5 floors. I really hope Ice Tier just carries this and I don't fucking die. It's dark, it's dark, it's dark. Oh, cursed paintings? I can't tell if there's another one in here. So that that attack they just did, like the whole like and like shoot out some whatevers, that will actually get rid of your UI. I know I was like really scared earlier and I thought the UI was gone. That actually takes your UI away. And you have no idea how much health you have, which is really, really scary for a final floor. So the nice thing is I got really scared and I brought my flame sword out there. You can fight with the light that they provide. Also, yes, this is the amount of light I have. like with the spectral candle or whatever it's called, the crystal candle, whatever it was. But like, it's just this much. It's not pitch black. It's this much, so it's okay. It's fine, I guess. It's a lot easier to see for sure. Like, I actually get wall detail. Yeah. This is like a 1. This is like a 4 or 5. Yeah. That's actually kind of fucked up that they brought back the pitch black darkness for the final 5 floors. Okay. I have lightning. I have 10 heals. I have ice tier. I have infinite lighting. We're fine. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm charging light. Oh! It's the guys from the fire zone who are incredibly weak to ice. That was it. I've already fought one of those. You can't scare me. Oh, that... You can guard with it to get like a little bit of extra light in the distance. It's like barely any, but you can. I think that's neat. Hi, Hurry. And before they have even stronger vampires. I mean, the only proper boss we fought so far has been a vampire. And on floor 50, I just assume we've been here a long time. It's the top of the tower. It is probably another boss. Oh, you're good. Just saying hi to all your friends for getting started in today's work. What are you working on today, Pasky? Is it more sexy dragons draped in gold? I can only hope so. Asimas make you want to get a juice box. Chat, what was the last flavored juice box you had? It's a mare. Oh, there's 2? He died. Ice tier is literally so fucking good. I did 1 ice tier and killed 2.5 of the enemies. BRB, modest getting a juice box confirmed. I love cranberry in anything, so like I was one of those kids who enjoyed like the cran apples. What other cran combinations there were there? I know there were more cran combinations. I loved all of them. You keep hearing mayor when I say mayor. I don't know if I really pronounce them too differently. I am the type of guy who says crown or crown the same exact way, like the riding crown or the head crown. All right, 48. I'm charging ice tier. Curse paintings? That was actually a great reveal. All I care about is killing that guy. The paintings don't have to die for me to feel safe. I got cursed. I got cursed. I got cursed. Honestly, I thought that got rid of your UI. This just makes it so you can't attack, which is also bad, but... If only I had a blue and red flavor. God. Cherry is one of my favorite like artificial flavors. I'm a big fan. Actually, there's more than enough light sources in here. I can just attack with Ophelia, which is probably stronger. It is definitely stronger. It also gives me health if I was missing health, which I'm not. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh God. It's floor 50. If there are enough mayors, there might be a mayor. Vampire boss? It's mayors? Oh, whoa! Oh, an abyssal demon! We are not taking any chances. I am healing at the smallest bit of damage for an abyssal demon. I don't give a shit. We're living. I actually did not have lightning the last time I fought one of these. You're alive. Are we good? Are we good? Is it over? They told me 50 floors. That looks like a door over there, though. If this is the Moonlight Greatsword, I'll actually celebrate. This is not a Moonlight Greatsword. This is not a Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, I still really want this. Ocean elixirs are incredible for me because that's mana. But where's my sword? What do you mean there's more tower? Oh no, it's 50 floors and a boss, right? Ah, fuck. It's 50 floors and a boss. I was like obsessively spending potions because I thought we were done. Shit. Fuck. Let's equip my ocean elixir right now. And by equip, I mean equip and use. All right, so it's more MP, which I really, really love, but it's apparently not over. Is this the last room? I was absolutely baited. Oh, fuck. So terrified. I'm making the assumption there will be light in the final room. That might be a bad assumption. We technically have the like lantern around us. We'll get a little bit of light, even if there's not the fire sword, which I really prefer that amount of light. I can do the double crossbow, the blade of Ophelia, ice tear, and lightning. I feel like is the way to go. Why do I have like 900% EXP? It's how the game gauges levels. So I have 8 levels stocked up if I can get to a save, because it's over 100%. Keelix, hi Keelix. Oh my gosh, how are you tonight? It was so wonderful seeing you at the convenzione. How have you been? Oh no, it's Gally. He's here to make a mess. Oh, don't worry. The last time there was a mess in a chat, somebody just picked up Drago and they had them absorb it all and just rub their fur directly into the hot ramen water. That was the spell last time. So if you make a goo spell, I'll just pick up Drago again and go. I'll just do that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sip my tea. I wish my hand warmer was turned on. Did I charge my hand warmer? My hands are actually really cold right now because I'm fucking scared. Okay, sip my tea. Yeah, we got baited. Fuck. Okay. Unless it's just the sword in here and it's done, but I do not trust anything. It's over! This is so Soul's Core. Yes! I didn't believe! I didn't believe at all! I'm so happy. There it is. Moonlight acquired. A lost relic from the kingdom of Lyria. When the moonfall came, it smothered the very school of magic where the blade was kept. Made of crystal, surrounded by liquid moonlight, the blade dispels darkness. Oh, The game just showed me mercy. I'm so happy. Yes! Is this only full health, question mark? Oh, it looks so cool when you do the guard too. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I know it's literally, I fell into the water. I fell in the water. I'm gonna drown. I'm so dead. Sorry, I'm scared of everything right now because we have not saved in like an hour. It's literally the Moonlight Greatsword from Dark Souls, which I'm not complaining. This is sick. Can I farm these? I don't know what these plants are. I don't know if they have a drop. Oh, they do have a drop. Oh, it's a moon petal. Okay. Imagine one-handing a great sword. I don't have to imagine. My paranoia is so valid. Thank you. Use? Oh, wait, there's a leaderboard? Oh, it's time. How long did I take? I went so slow. Holy. This is my high school friend who's a gamer. They did this tower as a level 1 Forsaken. This is so them. This is so nail and ribbon to do the fucking Tower of Abyss as a level 1 fucker. I'm gonna have to DM them about this. That's so funny. They would do a level 1 challenge run of the 50 floors of Tower of Abyss. I wonder what even they got. I wonder what they had. It's not like there's stat requirements for items, so you can just kind of get whatever and come here. But like, you probably are one-shot territory that whole time, I imagine. It was my first attempt. I was so cautious, and I was also talking with chat. But yeah, 22 hours, 22 years, and then Kinji, my friend, who's not nearly as crazy gamer as my friend Nailing Ribbon here. Level 74 Thief, that's cool. Level 50 Witch. Oh, so this is the timing. Fucking 5 minutes is what people do this in. Wait, level 666? What did people do to grind? Level 875? People are crazy. That's wild. I did not expect it to be a leaderboard. Oh. Oh my gosh. If I fall and die, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, new game. Ooh, new game plus. I didn't even think about that. We're teleporting out. We got my sword. I'm leaving. Crystal shard. Oh. What do you do if you don't have a crystal? Is there a way to like teleport out? I didn't see a way to teleport out. There might have been. Are you just fucked if you don't have a crystal? You have to do, right? Oh, you pulled a rat from the pouch. Scuff, get back in your room. I'm streaming. Big worth doing this challenge. Yeah, it was cool. I keep wanting to use it, but I don't want to do it in town because I'm scared I'll hit somebody and kill them. Time to walk all the way down from the tower. I haven't talked to you in so long, buddy. Did I ever tell you about the wicked king of rats? No. The legend goes that long ago during the first age of magic, a witch king ruled in a starving kingdom. While his magic was great, he withheld the castle's bountiful provisions and let his kingdom wither. Let them eat the rats, he declared to his knights, who eventually betrayed him. He was not sentenced to death by his knights, but exiled in the cavernous depths carved from the flowing moonlight. His eyes were plucked out so he could never look up from the well. One of his arms was cut off so he could never climb out. And rats surrounded him, his only nourishment. Over the years, he would continuously starve but never die. Using the last of his magic, the exiled Witch King turned himself to stone. And the legend goes that in the deepest reaches of the depths, there's a crumbling statue of him, one worshipped by rats. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory's not that good. Oh, and it's also a light source? God, this does everything. All right, we haven't saved, we haven't leveled. Here I thought there was like a soft cap on stats, but now I think there's just not. Now I think it's just, you do whatever. I have 17 points to use. We're getting over 100 in. Yeah! Okay, cool. I'll get like 7 of this, why not? Hell yeah, done! Wait. If there's no like cap on stats, can the level 800 people like jump to the moon? Because I can already jump really high. That's a very funny idea to me. We saved! Oh my gosh. We rat smooch them because they're kind of cute. But woo. So instead of calling Mado's boss, you're gonna start calling them king. Save? I'll do it again. You're so right. We need more than one just to be really sure. It took like 2 steps in the boiling grotto, and we also didn't figure out the puzzle with the guy. Whichever they prefer. Your ego can only handle so much. I mean, they want to handle everything. Oh, I need to take the teleport off in case I accidentally use it. So no teleport. No teleport. Crystal Lantern. Yes, I love Crystal Lantern. Hellfire, Mana Vial, Fairy Moss. I think this is all good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Iwe. Oh. How you doing, Iwe? King Z3 walks in. How good is this going to be against this enemy that I've only been able to kill with a spell so far? I missed. Actually, I did not miss. It's pretty good. I mean, my spell one-shots them, but it's still pretty good. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you in VR, Chad. I hope you're doing amazing tonight. Woo! That was really nice singing. Thank you. Snowflake Obsidian. That's the winter version of my journaling program. Eh. Okay, so I have to know this, even if it might make me unhappy. Ah, you do need full health to be able to use this. Oh, wait, no, you don't. I just didn't charge it long enough. Perfect. I was worried it would be like Zelda rules. It was nice seeing you too. Gosh, I love VR chat. Gosh, I love hanging out and talking with friends. I'm addicted to that. Time to put the new sword to the test. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited to just hop around. It looks like it's not infinite range, but it's really, really far. Hey, did you need this to unlock yourself? No effect, darn it. I keep thinking this is lore, it's not. It was a side quest to get that armor off of him. I don't really know what to do with that. The entrance to the 50 tower thing was right over there. We already did it. It's a classic case of there's lava everywhere, except inside, thankfully. Okay, there is a secret door there. I'm like, huh? Oh, it loopies? Oh, it loopies. This is the same save? This is the same save. Ah, I could just walk that way. Tiptoe. I explore gently. You know, it was just this hot in Kansas City the other day. This is what 95 degrees feels like. Whoa. Is that just to kind of tell you there's like a save crystal there? So I'm parsing it. This place is huge. Sorry, I got turned around because I spun too quick. I mean, I don't know what any direction is. We're just gonna choose one and we're gonna hop around. As far as I know, since this game doesn't really have like accessories or equipment other than like weapons and spells, I'm assuming there's really no way to deal with the fire other than don't stand in it, you dingus. All right, take this. There we go. Love that spell. Oh, they have their own root that they drop. That's interesting. Ooh, snakes? Maybe you can say hi to snakes. We did see snakes in the tower, and I've never seen them elsewhere in the game. Maybe they're this way. Oh, their spawn animation's really cool. Oh, NPC? Enemy? Oh, it's an obsidian skeleton. Wow, you do have a lot of health. Woo! Never mind, we crit you. Wait, obsidian poison guard? Is that a weapon? Yeah. Or is it like is this a shield? Oh, it's a shield that can be leveled up. An obsidian shield that redirects poison to the wielder's blood. Typically used in the offhand while a sword to be held. Does dark damage. I'm just curious what it looks like. Zoom. Zoom. I mean, we already have like the weapon from the game. I mean, do I even really want, like, what else do I even want? Blade of Ophelia, I guess, because it's the heal? This is why we want it. What does this do? Is this turning? Is the fire gonna turn off? It is gonna turn off. Did this get rid of some lava? I think it did. I kind of want to just try and see if I could jump in the hole, though. Oh, this is actually not supposed to be a pipe. It's supposed to be like a pipe that looks like a snake, right? No, darkness was not made for me. I'm so sad. Oh, if there is a New Game Plus, I guess you could get this weapon and then use it in the tower. That'd be cool. I wonder if this area has a puzzle associated with, like, kind of like how the catacombs, where that was lighting the fire there, and then here you're supposed to be turning the fire off at multiple directions. Darkness within darkness. Okay, well, there's an enemy over here, so I've not been this way. This is hands down going to be one of those areas where everything looks kind of samey. I'm not really going to know where to go for a little bit. Oh, is this, I think I know exactly where this is. This is going to be the shop to the left with Cheryl. So that means I chose the direction backwards without knowing it, if this is that spot, which I think it is. What does these symbols mean? So we've had snail, we've had cross, we've had crystal. Crystal was saved, cross is like a safe haven. And then snake, yeah, this is Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Well, we can loop back to where the save is, and then choose one of the other directions. I guess there's no reason to not save, because it'll give me, like, health and mana back, too. Save. All right, cool. Do you think, like, Dark Souls could make a lot of money? The Dark Souls people, the company from Soft, could make a lot of money doing, like, a bunch of merch? Where it's like, oh, wow, do you need a nightlight at night? Do you need a moonlight greatsword plugged into the wall? I'd buy that. That'd be cool. Oh! I understand. You can't go this way because of the fucked up fire. Oh, it's literally a snake mouth. Ooh, we're gonna enter the snake mouth once we turn the fire off, and you can follow each of the pipes to see where they go. So we went one direction to turn off the pipe. Now we can go the other direction. I am parsing the puzzle of the zone. I kind of want to go to like a pitch black area and then see how well that illuminates everything. I think that'd be cool. Like going to the catacombs and using the sword. He might actually hit me. Nope. I wonder how you say their name. Ikorlib? Ikorlib. Bum, ba-dun. Oh, more snake. I actually had a pet snake growing up because my dad was really, really into snakes. I didn't really pet them too much. I don't know if you really pet snakes. You kind of let them crawl all over you. You're just hanging out there, you jerk. So I've actually not really tried using this up close. I think the melee and the range are different hits, right? I assume they have to be. If there's like a 3D compass, you know, up, down, left, right, forward, back. He said this north, south, east, west, whatever the last one is. Yeah, like the Z's. Yeah, it definitely felt like a secret. I don't know what they would be called. It's a fun idea. Is it like pitch and yaw? Ooh, right there. 50 silver. Like whatever they say for planes, like moving uppies and downsies. All right, around the corner. You already did that once. This game doesn't have backstabs, but that still feels like a backstab position. Is there anything around the edges here? There actually is. Spell. Wait, rock bridge required? Is this like a barrier that we saw, but more like a forward momentum? Rock bridge. An earth spell that creates a walkable surface in front of the caster. Fuck, I could have used this so many times. A useful utility spell often used to navigate the treacherous terrain of the Great Well. Ah, that's so good. That's so, I put it under the lava. I still took fire damage. That's really neat. I think our jump is good enough. We don't really need it, but I like the idea of having it around. What are you gonna do? Literally, what are you gonna do? Nerd. Does he have a ranged attack and he's about to screw me? Oh! Did he conjure lava right under me or just fall right in? I probably fell right in. Second one found. I actually don't know if there's gonna be a third one. It was 3 in the catacombs. I don't know if there'll be 3 here. What else do we want? What else do we want here? What am I even talking about? Iced here. Will this loop back to where we were? Like maybe another secret door? Oh, more mana. I appreciate that. I actually used a couple of mana during the big climb. Oh, so Snake will be to the right over here? Is that where we are? Yes, okay. And the flame is gone. We can enter the snake's mouth. Somebody tell Safe Thunder. Da-dun, da-dun. I actually kind of like how subdued the music in this game is. I feel like it draws me in very well. Oh, it's like a fire temple? Fire temple energy? Sand temple. Oh, the music by Thor High Heels. I've watched their YouTube videos. Bridging along the axis. It was Pitch and Yaw. So it's locked over here. Oh, I love the coils emote so much for poppin'. I'm scared to take this. I'm nervous it's instant death. Or maybe you're supposed to use the rock mechanic they just gave you to cross that. But either way, that's scarier than just walking forward, so I'm not doing that. Are those nukes or what nukes? These are jams though. Whoa, the glowing hieroglyphics, that's so cool. That looks like a bad time falling down there. I could use the wind jump. I don't know how far the wind jump is. I don't think the game would kill you here. Oh, do we have Anubis enemies? Oh. We have sexy low poly Anubis boys. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby. Oh, Anpu. Hi, Anpu. Oh. I love them. I've always been a big Anubis fan. I think they're so handsome. Hi. Oh, and we got their golden sickle weapon on the second kill. Let's see, golden sickle. A curved golden weapon favored by the Anpu, half jackal. Where's the full jackal warriors? Known for their unique talents at embalming. Watch out. I feel like I went really out of order in this game. I have a thing for jackals. Well, I think they're kind of neat. I wonder, can I break this from here? Yeah, that just gave me satisfaction. I didn't need to do that. Looks like a secret door. It just looks like an outline here. Real? No. Real? I guess they all feel like secret doors. A strange. Oh. Chad, did you know that gamers don't look up? I mean, I'm absolutely going to cheese this. Let's see, where is it? Barrier. All right, one more. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's a hidden trap. Oh, okay. Man, I guess I could have jumped up here at any time, but I wanted to do it there specifically. Anpu. Instead of being right under your nose, it was above. For a second there, I almost did not look up. My assumption is the way that this is designed is that you're supposed to make it to the second floor, be like, oh boy, second floor, and then fall directly through here. I did that more for me. I still want to keep exploring and go to all the spots. Is this bad? Is this a trap? No, it's good. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. This is opposite of the entrance. The crunchy sand soup. It is very crunchy. I actually do like that ASMR of like walking on a beach. I do like that a lot. There's a second floor over there too. Whoa. Oh, so you mean like the rocks that I spawned? So I have the spell called Barrier, and I can just like put a protective wall in front of me. That's how it describes itself. You can actually use it to gain infinite height as long as you have the mana, and I have basically infinite mana. Snake. So this, when I was doing the Tower of Abyss, I'm like, where are the snake enemies from? They're from here. I have to look up in every room now. I keep rereading that that comment by Mados, have a thing for jackals. I feel like I would kiss any boy if they looked at me right. I thought that was a fake one. Gosh. Be honest. Have you ever looked up in your room? I'm going to do it right now. There we go. I mean, yes, because I look at the fan. Health potion. Are these important? Do these signify something, or are they just style? They might just be style. Oh, weird. As far as I could tell, there was not like a traditional staircase upwards. I think you were intended by the developers to make a rock bridge to get over here and then fall down to the first floor. Nothing exciting up. Not true. I went outside on my break and the sky was really gorgeous. It was one of those skies where if I was a traditional painter, I would have stopped streaming and then went and got a canvas and ink instead. Okay. I'm nervous. Can I climb this? Will I just slide down? I'm gonna use Wind Dash. I've never used Wind Dash successfully. We're gonna do it right now. How good is this spell? It's real good. Oh, more bleed prevention. Oh, you just have the ceiling? Well, you can look up in many different locations. It's really cool. What did I have on before? Lightning? I did use wind magic. I don't think I have any other wind spells in this game, but a dash is really neat. This is another one of those rooms that feels like it has a secret door somewhere. Read? Oh. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the great one back to sleep and gave rise to the moonlight beast. Chat, sorry, I gotta end stream to go paint the sky. Feels like a focus disorder. True. I keep seeing the read in the corner. I thought it was question marks to like open secret walls. Ooh, locked door. There's like a sparkle back there. I don't know if it's a key or a book or what. Next color screen, Bob Ross paints red Kangi on blue skies. I've never tried to follow a Bob Ross video before. They are very relaxing though. I like their voice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, isn't there a second floor here? There is. I mean, I am just gonna gain height and go to the second floor because I want to. I think you're probably intended to fall down there and not use wind magic and not use the cheap stuff I'm about to use, but I'm gonna do the thing I wanna do, which is create this. All right, so closer to the wall is probably easier. And just using the tools the game gave me. There we go. It feels like there's not much up here actually. Oh, it's a door, okay, it's fine. Are you a drop downer? I can't tell. I don't think you are. Great destruction was caused by this act, and I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I am certain to lose myself, so I leave behind these memories. Know that while I caused much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm a little longer. So you want to stream longer while your husband's like in the bed upstairs, so cold and alone? I've done that before. Interesting. I thought you would be able to loop down to the bottom and open up the gate, is how I was interpreting the second floor. I want this to say get in. Darn it. I really wanted to say get in. Wow. I'm just surprised. Can I open this? Fuck you. Fuck you. I knew it, but still. I actually really like how they popped into like their bandages. There's a song I listened to growing up that was like literally just them saying bandages over and over again, but I liked it. I will never lose myself. I know who I am. I feel like I know who I am pretty well. I feel like I do a ton of self-reflection, so I feel like I'm pretty good at answering that question. So there's nothing on the second floor. I'm finally gonna fall down the hole. Okay. It was not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. The gasp, yeah. Chat, there's gonna be an ad. There's gonna be an ad in 27 seconds. I can't stop it, about a snoozes. Thank you, BMO. There's nothing down here. That's surprising. I guess there was a snake. If I found a snake in an alley, I would pet them gently. Oh, wait. Ah, I saw that question mark. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I'm not dealing with you. Oh my god. I've never seen a mimic in the wild ever. Holy shit. Oh, I guess where are they gonna go? I don't know what I really accomplished by doing that aside from just ending the fear cycle. And that was behind a secret wall too. That's why we, yeah, I know. That's why we always have the win button equipped. I didn't have the win button on, God. I'll wait for the ad to be over before I go kill the mimic. Do you think they'll be able to like climb up? Do you think they're like gonna be waiting for me? This is worse. I've made my life worse because I don't know where the mimic is now. I gotta sip water while I prevent myself from falling with my other hand. Okay. Wait, did they go back to pretending to be a regular chest? Because that would actually be really funny. Oh no, they're there. Still probably the scariest mimic I've ever seen in a video game. So Fool's Gold, we did get that. I do want to see that. I also want to see like what was in that room. Was there anything else in that room? Where was it? Did I miss it? Was there a question mark on the corner? I didn't see it. Wasn't it to my right? I could have sworn it was to my right. Yeah, there it was. Is there a secondary wall, perhaps? That could be a secret. There's not. Let's look at our Fool's Gold. Wait. Oh, is it a spell? Is it a weapon? Up? You know, I did not look up. You're very right. You're leaving with Aster to talk more about video games and VR chat? Wait, is it a joke? Is there like not actually an item I picked up and it was just called Fool's Gold? I literally do not know. I literally don't know where this item is that they said I picked up. You know, it's a tropical kangaroo avatar. It is. I even have a command for it because I love it so much. Anybody can be kangy shaped if they really want to be. Huh. Was it not called Fool's Gold? That it was called like something else that had gold in the name and I misread it? As a streamer, it's my job to misread every chat comment at least a little bit. I don't know. Oh, it's a material. That's why it doesn't show up in my usable items. Thank you. I was absolutely confused by that. I haven't interfaced too much with alchemy because it's a lot of guesswork. It seems scary. I'm gonna explore more and then go back. Well, this is closed, right? At least one of these directions is closed. That one's not. That's the less scary direction. That's the locked one, and you were locked too, I believe. Yeah. I mean, that one seems flimsy. Chad, could you fit through there? Are you small enough to be like a scout for me? Can I push you through there? And you go explore there and I meet back up with you around the corner? I thought I fooled myself. I thought that was like a trick of the game, a trick of the light. Right, it's gonna hold my weapon out. I'm ready to swing. At a moment's notice, I'm looking for secret door. I'm looking for secret doors, which is why I'm like bouncing my camera around. And before one mimic in the wild means or not doubt intensifies. Yeah, what if that's the only mimic in the game not counting the Tower of Abyss? It's the only one I have ever found out in the wild. Mimics are one of the most basic but also scariest mobs in D&D. Yeah, because it takes something that is meant to be a reward and meant to be a pleasure and turns it on its head. I see you. I see you. I'm actually surprised over how much I played this game. I don't really have like an AoE explosion spell. Did I miss AoE explosion fireball somewhere? I might have. Actually, how do you get back up if you fall down there? I don't see any way back up. That idea scares me, so I'm just gonna wind jump across. But I can't take off my win button because I learned my lesson. All right, perfect. You're probably supposed to use the rock spell that you find here, but... Oh! I don't know how you're supposed to do this, because I have incredibly good jump height. And like, I can't make that, so I'm just gonna barrier. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Maybe this is supposed to be the opposite direction. This is a fall way. I clicked the wrong one. Maybe it's supposed to be like a fall direction, but I found this from the opposite side, so I'm going this way. There's a lot of food in the pouch. Yeah, like what if I get hungry during stream? Oh, you were supposed to fall down the sand vagina. Oh, but I never did. I just jumped across it. Oh, okay. I understand now. So, now I have to know, what is it intended for you to do here if you fall? Like, literally, what are you supposed to do? Is there a secret door down here? Question mark? I don't see a secret door. There has to be a reason you can fall down here. Cause like, what? You can't like walk up this, it's not a trick. I mean, I can escape anything because I have the cheesy spells. But I don't understand the intended mechanic here. Oh, there we go. Oh, so I jumped on top of the door. It was too tall. Thank you, D. Also, Kieran, I hope you're doing great. A sweet plasma gun? I love that for you. Did I turn the correct direction? I believe I did. Like, this is the dark hallway that's scary. I've played enough games with temples to know that's fucked up. All right, chat, here's my meta play. I'm gonna jump and wind dash over the trap button. Hell yeah. All right, do it again. All right, one last time. I feel like I'm doing this with my keyboard. It's very strange. All right, nice. Hello? More snake enemies down here. I didn't think too much about Snake OCs, and then I saw Save Thunder, and then I thought a lot about Snake OCs. Do you think those are like a one-hit kill? They look like a lot of damage. More spots where if you fall, I do not know what you're supposed to do. I mean, I guess I say that with the game design, but theoretically there's always the crystal shards. I mean, I guess this kind of sends Fortress vibes. There's snakes, there's traps. I feel the distinct need to cheese this and not fall down this sand vagina either. So I'm going to, what was it called? It was like Rock, yeah, it was Rock Bridge. There we go. So that's technically visible. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Well, I like slid really hard right there. I think the gravity from the quicksand was still like tugging me, even though I was on a platform. Is there a snake right here? There's not. Snake OC's grabbing a Kangi from the trees. They could tell, they're in the snake Discord right now saying like, we got another one. They're really susceptible. We're gonna raid their DMs right after streams. I say raid, and then Freddy right here. I don't know where my music is. Imagine Imagine there's cool, soft music playing. Imagine, though, there's a cool, soft Freddy raiding in. You don't need to, because they're right here. Hello. You are playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. Are you having fun? Did you ever play those games before? Is this your first time going through? I have a friend named Torrent Dragon, and on Sundays, I think they do a very adorable thing, which is have like a group of friends to voice act the case for that night. And I think it's a joy. I think it's a romp because everybody gets like a little bit of added personality onto the characters. Oh my God, Praj. Hi, Praj. So nice to see you. Floofy14 looking respectfully. I don't know. I've talked with Freddy in VR chat. I see the pamphlet they have, the license they have. I don't know if they know how to look respectfully. Anyway. Yep. Caliph, Tilda, Praj, Tilda. You think of worser face than drowning in sad? It's hard though. It's like up there for fucked up things to happen to you. Let's see. So I want to go have the win button on. There we go. Objection! You're cute. I am very cute. I will take this. You know what else is cute? Low poly Anubises. I'm currently exploring a place called the Sand Temple. I'm literally making boys just get vaporized with the power of my sweet words and soft voice, just like Twitch streaming. Caliph Detonate. I do love Setsu Splode. Setsu Splode gives me a lot of joy. I'm not gonna jump down there, but I do want to shoot like a light spell down there. What is it called? Ghost light? That's the one that follows me, but just still accomplish the light goal. Well, I learned nothing. Do you think like these stairs are dilapidated enough? There's gonna be a trigger, or if I step on them, they fall and we go down there and it's scary and dark? I think that's kind of possible. Just in case that happens. Okay. I was super ready to charge my barrier spell, look down, and then prevent myself from falling and climb back up. I was ready for that possibility. Host stream was good. It is. Like, I always enjoy just like talking and being a silly little guy. I've been playing a lot of this game called Lunacid. It's essentially like a little dungeon crawler. But there's a lot of interesting things that you can do. I have this spell called Lithomancy. I can make inanimate objects scream because they don't know how to understand existence. I can do like wind dashes. I can create coffins out of thin air and then stab them. It's a very interesting game. I'm having fun exploring it. We just fought like a mimic and it was kind of terrifying, but I can show you the coffin spell. That's bleeding. I can just make myself bleed. It accomplished the same thing of lowering my health. Oh, that's the rock barrier. When I say talk to the hand, that's what happens. There we go. Yeah. A little bit of a weird game, but I'm having fun with it. Do not lithomancy your brain. I do not encourage this from anybody. But I do want different spells on. Ice Tear. No coffin. Coffin lowers my health, so I don't trust it. I'll keep Holy Worth on. Why not? Oh, it's a shortcut. I know where this is. Silver, hi. Silver, how's your night been? What you been up to? Freddy, you're gonna be in VR chat on Friday. It's always nice chatting when you're there. You come back from your Fiverr. We're letting them into our brains. No. Opposite. You're keeping them out. They're like brain gremlins, but worse. I'll definitely try to be. Necromancy is late healing. You're not technically wrong. All right, so we're gonna use Wind Dash here to avoid the traps, which I feel like is the correct thing to do. Oh, can you do like this? No. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge them that way. I mean, it works. Why would I not? You literally have your own gremlin emote. That is true. You know what you're about, and I appreciate that. I mean, I see cool temple, and I just assume there's gonna be more secret doors than the average dungeon. Is it a drop? That's an extreme drop. I'll come back to you. There's a worm in your brain? No. I'm the worm. If you draw a worm and you add arms and legs and ears, then you have Kangi. Fuck off. What do you do? Chat, what do you do? Is there a secret door? Is there a secret door anywhere? I fell for it. I thought it would be secret door. I thought it would be there's a secret door in the wall and then you're fine, or it was like a fake out and then you're fine. Oh my God. That's like a legitimate setback. Oh, I should have had I didn't have the teleport on my item bar. I should have used a teleport. I should have just had one. I should have said, fuck this. Open the menu, put the teleport on, get out. That would have been the safest thing to do. But I felt convinced that there would have been like a secret wall there. Shit. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh. I'll have to ask Taryn or PJ the next time I see them if they got crushed by the ceiling. Shit, that was such a loss. Oh Lord. That's okay. I'll play more of this game later. Oh man, I would love a sip of tea. Thank you. It's almost 4 a.m. Lamau. Gonna lurk and potentially go to bed. Have an amazing stream, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Freddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being easy to talk to. Self-care, Kangi. I need to stretch. I need a breather after that. You're so right. Breathe and stretch. I mean, I have to laugh at it. It is very funny what happened, but like, that is, I can't explain how much of a loss that was. We not only lost every single amount of temple progress that I did make, we also, I went the wrong way here. We also didn't even get the second flame for the temple, because I just assumed I'd find a crystal there. That is such a loss. Oh, it's such a loss. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't believe in the game, honestly. This game hasn't been that like mean to me. Like we beat the 50 floor tower like first try. It wasn't even that scary. Like I assumed it would be like a fake out, like, oh hee hee. Like the ceiling's coming down. I know. I understand now the game does not fuck around. Can you hold me? This is what I need. I need a boy to hold me, and specifically probably, well, in my perfect scenario, they would be bigger than me and then pick me up, and then I would feel things, but having a knight right here, it also helps. No effect. I can't even make boys feel things anymore. I have no effect on them. This really is the worst timeline. No effect. Is there any spell I have that would do anything to you? Is that how much the spell hits? Is this every tick of damage it does? Is that why Ice Tear's so fucked up? I think I learned why Ice Tear's so fucked up. Every one of those is a damage tick? That's why it melted literally everybody I fought. I don't think it's gonna do anything. So like, I can't use Lithomancy on him, but I can use it on stuff around him. Yeah, nothing. Ice magic damage over time. Yeah, it's really good. Adversity makes success that much sweeper. I will suck the tit of success a different time. It's too late for me to try and go do all that right now. Oh, you checked. It's about 4 times a second, but you can only do it on 1 enemy. That's still incredibly good. That's so good. Kel's favorite position being held in a boy's arms. That's actually literally about to happen in like the next 10 minutes. Old Temple booby trap confirmed true. And aren't you Draken 1? I feel like I remember the name of that. I'm Googling it. Draken, maybe Draken 1? Oh, it's a dragon video game? Okay, so never mind. You have good taste right here. Raiden dragons being held by boys. This is the core. This is the Kelif core that we all talk about. Frig. So, I mean, well, now I'm torn. Obsidian. Don't get torn along with my feelings. Is the stream breaking down? Is everything getting destroyed? Is this the pit of despair that I live in now? This whiteness, this darkness. Let's see, nested notes. What, now you want to show up? Heck off. It did this before. It did this before to me, where like it would only work while studio mode was active. I wonder if it has something to do with it being a nested scene. Because like it appears now on the preview. What if I choose something like anything else, like VC face? That's so weird. I could like make Chrome go in there, but as soon as I exit studio mode, it just stops working. That's very, very strange. Oh, and then it appears for a second, and now it's fine. I don't know. Obsidian's magic. OBS is magic. Don't touch it. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the machine that runs the stream. But so I need to update this. I didn't update it all on stream, but we found other areas. This is connected to the Boiling Grotto, that like sand temple, which actually I'll just add right now. So sand temple is connected to the Boiling Grotto. Terminus prison we could also do. I feel like I've explored all of Boiling Grotto, question mark, as far as I know. Sorry, I want to keep consistent colors for what things are, so green. Accursed Tomb we could go back to. Forbidden Archives I haven't even touched. Terminus prison, I went there, got the save, and ran away. As far as I know, there's nothing left in Throne Chamber. What I'll probably do is before next stream, I'll like look at the wiki at areas that I've already been to before, like Fetid Mire, Blood Lake, Yosei Forest, Great Well Surface, any of those spots, and just learn, oh, is there anything interesting there I should go back for? Like just a collectathon. Because if I didn't find some of the cool shit I found just randomly, this game would have been a lot harder. Like not having the barrier, not having like the wind dash, not having the holy warmth, the heal. Any one of those would have been like a huge detriment. And I think it'll just be cool to see more of what the game has to offer. I'll not look up spots of areas I'm still exploring like here. I don't want anybody to tell me how to solve this. I want to keep exploring it. Don't poke the bear. Do poke the roo. Oh, I feel like I've heard of Glide the Dragon. I feel like I've heard of that. I have. My brain said yellow dragon as soon as you said that, and I was correct. Glide the Dragon on stream. On the Steams. Oh, that's actually so cute. I just assumed it was like a fun casual romp, like a Spyro style game. That's what I always assumed when I saw like screenshots of it. You can swim. Spending time with a dragon in the water. Make a Purif node that says mimics. Fuck off. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You tried to use Obsidian to map out the back rooms. That was way too hard. I feel like there's probably a lot of info there. I don't know anything about the back rooms. Oh, a friend of yours voice acts a character in it. That is delightful. I'd love to hear that. Chad, I think I'll probably raid out. I think I need my husband to hold me gently and crush me just like the ceiling did. I feel like that's the energy that I want. Who should I find? Who should I spend time with? Just a little bit. Oh, I love raiding people who stop by my stream, so that's an option right there. I look for other individuals as well. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I love just hanging out on stream. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody else literally is interested in this game aside from me. I feel like whenever I play like weirdo games that don't have a big cult following, people are like, I'm glad you're having fun, Kelif. But I am having fun. I could read that person. Oh, I could read this person. I'm gonna raid this person. How long have you been going? Longer than me, right? Longer than me, but they're not raiding out, so I'm raiding them anyway. Slash raid. I want to raid Dodgy, Mick Dodger Man. They are currently playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the remake. I think Dodgy is very fun and sweet. We had a nice conversation via our chat recently, and I just appreciate them. It's gonna be a good way for me to show more appreciation. The game's aesthetic is S tier, I know. I love just looking around and see what people like, just anything with it. I like to make rocks scream. I like to make books scream. There we go. We can end on the book screaming, which is probably the most Lunacid thing you can do. Thanks for the stream, Kelf. Of course, Draco. Have a good one. I will. Nighty-night, Kangaroo. Good night. But Scuffles isn't so small for another day. That's true. He has one more day and he gains all of his size back. You're actually right. That's good lore. I'll actually stop the screaming. Sorry about that. It was too funny to me to not do. Chat, I'm gonna be live again on Thursday. Will I play Tekken 8? Will I play more of this game? Will I play Strive in an open lobby? I don't know. I'm kind of really into Tekken right now, though. I should tell Liz. If Liz is free on Thursday, that would be fun. It'd be fun to like invite them on by. But anyway, good night, everybody. I love you. Hold a boy like you hold a Moonlight Greatsword, like this. Ooh, just bring it right to the camera. Just slowly kiss it. I'm gonna make smooch sounds against the sword while we raid out, okay? It's like, oh man, oh baby, ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah,